You started late. I was feeling very ill. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, your tummy's okay. I'm doing my best. I have some ginger tea, so hopefully that'll help the nausea a little bit. But yeah, my sinuses have also been playing up, so it's like a double whammy of being a little discombobulated. But my apologies. Welcome in. Great to feel better. No worries,
year of Shorky times. I'm so happy.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Drew Timken, for 1 whole year. Thank you very much. That's incredibly sweet. I'm gonna pronounce my love to Malka. I again encourage you to find someone your own age, and not your teacher. But I appreciate the sentiment. How cold is it in Australia? It's not that bad. Like, I'd say the weather has been pretty good today. It's 17 degrees Celsius. Like that's pretty comfortable. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, yeah, my stomach hurts no matter what I eat. My stomach feels kind of grumpy. It's a little cross with me, but that's all right. And yeah, I feel a little delirious. But that's just kind of expected at this point, so that's fine. But 10 degrees Celsius, that's significantly colder. You look peaceful today. What's the catch? Tummy hurt. Yeah. I did some stuff, let's say. During the day I cleaned up a little bit. I finally got to clean out the fridge. Because that's one of the tasks. Oh fuck, I didn't do my spreadsheets. Okay, I'll do those tomorrow. I woke up, I was very efficient. I went and cleaned out the fridge. Because, you know, like over time, you're like, I'll use that last like 10th of the jar. I'll use that last 10th. You don't use the last 10th, the jar sits there. And I cleaned out like what? 3 bread bags with a bunch of loaves in them. Is Marco Yapitin this? I don't get what that means. You said that during the intro screen too. Bless you, little fella. I don't know what that is. Skibbity Lingo. Oh. It's part of the extended fucking Skibbity verse. The jars there remind you of the next show. Also true. The only stuff I do genuinely finish is like a bottle of barbecue sauce, some soy sauce, and then jam. That's like the only stuff I finish. The rest of it's like I buy it for a thing. I finish like 50%, maybe 3/4, and that's about it. It's the plan on you being a bit of a yapper. :3. I hope to God you're over 18. Bless your heart, little guy or gal. Did you catch up to the latest Skitty episode yet? I can't say I have. My knowledge is like a little... It's out of date. I could do with some more knowledge, or maybe not. Depends on if I visit any relatives' kids. Finish off your soy sauce today and you pick up some more. It's very good. It's important. Fish need a lot of soy sauce. So Marco Yapitin 3, Duke of Yapisha. How can I be a duke? Wait, wasn't there a thing with like the dukes and ladies? A lot of them were false. There was like the thing was like, yeah, buy a title to this land and you can become a duke. And then it turned out that they didn't actually earn the fucking the land for it. There was some like the ad. It was a bunch of YouTubers that advertised it. Fucking established titles. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you two can have the land in Scotland and legally become a lord or lady or duke or duchess. And then it turned out like, what was the actual scam again? Was it that they weren't actually lords or ladies? Or did they just like not have the land? If you don't become a duke, just marry a prince or princess. Also true, you could do that. Like you could get a little bit of like planning in there. They weren't actually lords or ladies, and they also didn't actually have the land. Damn. Okay, that's like a double whammy. That's very unfortunate. I totally thought that was 100% legitimate. I'm sorry, buddy. Your several established titles are invalid. I'm sorry. All of your apes are gone. It was a physical NFT. That's kind of true. Yeah, it's essentially a physical NFT. All of your apes gone. The current Swedish crown princess is married to a commoner. I imagine there's like a lot of like crown people married to commoners. That there's not that much like royalty left. The HQ is in Hong Kong. That's fantastic. Ian, welcome in. How you doing? If you want to be a lord, own land in Scotland, but if you want to be a duke, have to nuke them. Also true. Hit it, eat ass and chew bubblegum. It was a real estate company trying to make a quick hold and then keeping it sell it later. It gets funnier and worse the more you look into it. Oof. Yeah, like I respect the hustle, but also, because I mean, to be fair, it's a stupid luxury thing in the first place that you do as a joke. So it's not like people lost money for like a legitimate reason. As far as scams go, it's like it's still a scam, but it's not like one that leaves people, you know, with a bad product. It's like, hey, this fake title is actually slightly more fake than you expected. And it's like, cool. It's still shit. But the level of catastrophe is not like an FTX kind of situation or a bad Kickstarter where people like spend a lot of money like hoping for something to happen and then it turns out that they get like a piece of plastic in 6 years. Thanks things companies have been trying to do this decade, trying to call sabotage as a scam, even though they're not giving you anything either. Oh, it's like the cartel. They're like, yeah, that cartel over there, that they've got to try and sell you drugs that are bad, and they're gonna take all of your money. Says the other four cartel. Because that's kind of the thing in like all of, well, crime in general, is that competition laws don't really apply to a criminal enterprise. So you can fucking go nuts. So what they do is just full on, okay, these guys are getting ahead of us. We're gonna expose them. It's like, but bullish. That this also, we wouldn't just like get the popo on us, and it's like, well, we can't have that unfair competition. Let's close this loophole. And so that there's been like, I think there was like cheat manufacturers that did that as well for some games, where the competition to the cheat maker was like, hey, these guys are doing this. Here's what they're doing. And so that they managed to cut down their competition's advantage by sending it in as another cheat provider. They just firebomb each other's tobacco stores now. Yeah, that's been a thing, is that in Australia, because like vapes are now illegal, it's still kind of weird to say, you need a prescription to have a vape, so you can't just buy like any vape from the store. It's technically illegal to do that now. And so, huh? Yeah, go figure. The fucking tobacco lobby. Who would have thunk that the people with a bunch of money that tried to trick the world into smoking asbestos a couple times, who would have thought they'd try to get rid of competition again? Easy to vape or a gun. I mean, a vape still, like, you can just, like, say to a doctor, hey, I want his prescription. But can you get cigarettes without prescription? Of course. Yes, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, there are sadly no medicinal firearms though. It's not Canada. Big tobacco has people fucked. I have mates that think vapes like 10 times worse than smoking. It's such a silly argument though. It's like, okay, would you rather breathe in vapor, like on a cold, dewy morning? It's not gonna probably good for you. You're probably gonna like inhale a bug. And if it's vapor coming off of like something, it's probably not good for you. But or do you want to like breathe in a tree that's been smoking and burning? It's pretty obvious which one is gonna be a little worse for you. What do you say? Like, okay, so the official thing for vapes is that it's gotta be like, okay, I'm quitting smoking. I want a way to quit smoking easier. And so the doctor will be like, hey, have a vape. And that's like your ticket to like doing it at least healthier. Because it is healthier. There's so much chemicals and shit in cigarettes that is proven to be really fucking bad for you. Vaping also is not good for you. But the level of like not good, it's a... Hang on, let's get the fucking MS Paint up. Let's rant about this for a second. Okay, so the vaping. You have ciggies over here. And vapes here, right? And then we have the... what do the vapes even look like now? What do they even look like? There's two chats on screen. I know, it's for when my head moves in front of one of them. That way I can see it a little easier. I'll draw it as like a fucking... That's the closest. Okay, that's the best I got. That's the best I got. I see like them disposable, but for the life of me, I can't really do it. I don't really want to vape. I mean, there have been times I have with someone like, you know, you're drunk, you're out, and like they pause it to you, like, yeah, alright. It's fucked me up a couple times because sometimes there wasn't actually just nicotine in it, but for the most part, you're like, alright. And other times, like, nah, I think I'm good actually. So, this is a fucking smoke. This is burning a tree. It's got rat poison and shit. It should be pretty clear that this is not great. This one has got some weird like vitamin shit in it. And they say like popcorn lung. The level of harm between these two is like, okay, over here, 100% proven, and really fucking bad. This one here, it's like, okay, you will get lung cancer. You probably will. But at a rate that's much less, and it does not bother other people. Or at the least, not as much. Because with cigarettes, this shit yellows everything. Everything goes yellow. If you go into a smoker's house, you look at their fucking belongings, and they are coated in tar. The walls, yellow as fuck. Everything smells like shit. If someone smokes, they just smell like cigarettes all the time. If someone vapes, it's a little annoying. Like, you smell like Tutti Frutti. You're like, okay. A bit of a dick move. Go outside. But for a cigarette, you're like, okay. It's like I'm in a 70s airport lounge. A friend refuses to switch from ciggies to vape because he thinks vape looks pathetic. Tell him lung cancer's gay. If your friend's too worried about vaping instead of cigaretting, If your friend is gonna keep smoking instead of vaping for harm reduction purposes because he thinks he's gonna be seen as pathetic, just tell him lung cancer is gay. That'll fix him right up. I firmly believe that everything that's decorated is off yellow, puke, and brown and the 80s was because of smoking. Yeah, because like stuff was white and then it wasn't. Beige helps hide the cigarette smoke. Vaping is a good plan on the path to quit smoking. It is. It is, like, it does help quit. If there's like a lesser of the two evils, this one 100% is nowhere near as bad as this one. It's still not good. It's still very much not good. But it's nowhere near as bad as this one. And this little fucky here, guess which one is banned? This one in Australia is banned. You need a prescription. That's silly. There's no reason for that. And so now we have a whole bunch of vapes advertisers also market towards the younger generation. I think we also shouldn't be advertising vapes. I think that we should go by cigarette rules and also not advertise them. Because it's still nicotine. It's still putting shit in your lungs. It still shouldn't be advertised. Is it banned though? Yes. Like, of course, yes, you'll have Damo at the fucking server that's gonna spot you an elf bar or whatever the fuck it's called. And yes, you pay with cash, but come on. That's still gonna be a thing for any black market. It's just because there hasn't been enforcement of it because literally everywhere's doing it. But the fact that cigarettes are not banned and vapes are not allowed unless you have a prescription and buy it from a specialty store is silly. The government hasn't worked out a way to tax the bejesus out of them like cigarettes. Of course they fucking have. Of course they fucking have. If it's a vape, you add a tax to it. If they're banning them from entering the country in the first place, they know that they're getting there. It's not a fucking big surprise that goes like, how we can't stop it. Yes, they fucking can. Yes, they fucking can. The reason why any government would rather ban vapes than cigarettes is because the tobacco lobby is like, hey buddy, you really helped us out with that asbestos stuff. I reckon you can do it again. I was 90 state police and got vapes banned because some dumbass teens think vaping's cool. Yeah. I reversed that way because it turns out lithium batteries over on the ground is worse. You know, like, I think disposable vapes are really bad. I also think that. But the level of fucking where it's like, no, vaping is bad for you, vaping, but yes, it is. But would you rather them smoke? You want to go back to your fucking grandparents' Datsun that smells like a fucking... that smells like a bushfire every day. Grandma's like, you want a minty? And you're like, no, Grandma, the minty can smell like smoke now. The minties are yellow. Smoking is all natural though. It doesn't leave lithium batteries. It's healthy cotton fiber. Oh, are we now saying smoking is all natural and that littering of cigarette butts is not a problem? Have I reached that stage of fucking... Have I reached that stage of corporate propaganda? Where it's like, yeah, did you know that smoking is actually pretty cool and the effect it leaves on the environment is very minimal? Yeah, cigarettes are the most fucking littered thing. And all the cancer smoke that goes everywhere. Yeah, let's bring up the Kent cigarettes. Smoke a whole con. 500 cigarettes. Anyways, I don't vape. I don't think people should vape. I don't think people should smoke either. But having this be banned is very dumb because it just creates a black market. And that just means teenagers get sold them anyway. And now the government doesn't know about it. Nicotine leaching in the ground is a huge issue. Yeah, it is. Hunter V2. Hello, did you make a new account? Hello. How you doing? Good morning. Now, as for the stuff I've done today, let's see, I've got my little... Okay. I've got my sequence of things that I can show you. Yippee. I know what you mean, I've never been here before. Okay. I'm not gonna ask what you did. I'm not gonna ask what you did. Definitely did not get banned for possibly making a joke during Moko's... Wait, what? Okay, if you did genuinely get banned, that goes to any of you, because of a joke made in my stream, and I didn't punish you for it, definitely let the mods know about it, and I'll complain to Twitch for you as well. Because I don't think anyone should be getting banned in chat for something that I didn't ban them for. Of course, this person is just a friend. They're a friend. They can auto ban. I don't know. But yeah, if your Twitch account has been suspended because of something said in my chat, then yeah, like let me know. And there are phrases that auto ban, really? Cause okay. Yeah, the chat logs are completely gone now. No, like okay, the original account is completely gone. Yeah, don't mention the age. Don't mention the age, ever. It's not a joke. They will auto ban you that. I'm not sure what else they possibly could have said. But yeah, appeal the ban. You don't know if a person suspended you or a robot. When we appeal it and ask for clarification, they won't get back to you, just reject it flat out. Alright. Message the mods. Message the mods. I will try and get back to that and see if I can message Twitch as well. Because if someone wanted my chat's been banned because of Twitch, when I did not choose them to be banned because they said something in my chat that I thought was completely okay, then yes, I would like that chatter to be unbanned. So, person that is 100% not the original person and speaking for a friend, definitely make sure to message the mods, and I will sort that out hopefully after stream. Within the next few days, I will see if there's some way I can contact support. Okay, digital brother, do not... Okay, don't say the words, like, I know it's an example, but don't say the words like that. That's tempting fate. That's tempting fate. Say, I know someone that got banned for saying this. Okay. You could say something else. You can say something else. Okay. Let this serve as a record. If this leads to them getting banned, Twitch, this is the clip you can use to prove that it was a very silly mistake, that they did not say anything like that. That's your evidence. Don't. This should not be a problem if Twitch's moderation system was more transparent and verifiable. Fingers crossed. Could be the shit we're calling the robots last night. If all of the shit we're calling the robots in Detroit become human gets people banned, I'm gonna complain to Twitch headquarters immediately. Because there was nothing being said yesterday that I think was bad. And if it was bad, Twitch's automod should be like, yeah, that shouldn't be posted. If you can post something and automod doesn't complain, however, when it says hell gays, yeah, and that tries to like automod you, I don't get the automod system sometimes. Seeing Twitch bans, the new closure rule for VTubers has been rolled out. Hey, congratulations! Guess what? That's very funny because they rolled that back. All right, so a quick comment on this. Now, I've got a little bit of information, but not everything up to date. So they rolled it back after 1 day. I think, again. So, where's the fucking? It's good old Zach Buzzy. Yes, here it is. After making a fulsome change to apply the entire policy to VR chat streams, Twitch is rolling back the change. Any streamers who are impacted by the enforcement change will have this direction removed. So we made a change to enforcement guidelines recently regarding the application of our entire policy to VR chat streams. We received a lot of feedback from the VR chat community about the confusion this has caused, especially since it was not accompanied by a change to our published policy guidelines. Effective today, we are rolling back the change to the enforcement guidelines. Any strikes are deprecated. Our entire policy guidelines still apply to VTubers, but it does not apply to characters in games such as VR chat. You fucking... You what? What do you mean? Mate. Okay. I have a VTuber model in VR chat. I have a VTuber model outside of VR chat. If you're telling me that if it's like, okay, we have this person here and this person here. I drew the torso too long, that's not something else. I'm just gonna... Fuck. Just... Okay, so... Let's say that person's in VR chat to be safe. See? See, no, I can't be... If that was a penis, then I can't be banned. According to Twitch's rules. If this is in any other program. This is not okay? This is okay. That doesn't make sense. I'm glad they rolled that back at least. Pretty much meant people not being able to join public lobbies whatsoever. I mean... I think if they kept like a sexual content label, then... Yeah, but also... I don't know, the VR chat community of streamers can be a little... confrontational? Detached from common sense? There's a reason why no one like that plays VR chat streams in the VR chat community when they're not like a regular, you know, VR chat streamer. Often, no, I'm not saying it's strippers. I mean, like, in the sense of just being completely... There's no sense of common sense when it comes to applications of rules with the VR chat community. Like, no, what do you mean I can't have a 5-foot furry cock? What do you mean? And it's like, okay, mate, you know the reason why you know. Let's be very, you know. VR chat can be sent over the phrase, just creation 11 for it if you've read it home. I mean, I've met lots of nice people. And then I've also met lots of people that are not too. And then I've also seen lots of people like, but I'm a gigantic fox. I'm technically naked all the time. And it's like, do you see where it's like kind of, do you see where it's like kind of not, you know, sensical? Do you see where that's like kind of not, that's not like a good argument? If you're like, you know, I'm naked all the time. Maybe Twitch is not the right. Again, there seems to be a weird disconnect where these people want to stream, and that's completely okay. But for some reason, VTubers get applied to much more harsh penalties, and that's not me even saying that I want to do, you know, hot tub streams. That's just a sense of designs that are okay here are not okay in any other program. And it feels silly to have them first be like, okay, we're applying the rules towards people that stream using a virtual avatar in VR chat as their main personality, a character, if you will, some kind of virtual YouTuber. And they're like, yeah, no, we're actually going to repeal that. So this applies to VTubers, but not to VR chat. And it's like, okay. If I put any character into another 3D software, that's not okay. But VR chat, that is okay. I'm confused. What if you're in VR chat while having a VTuber avatar on stream? Can the VR chat model have more nipples showing you who can tell which is which? I don't think it's meant to be for Okay, hang on. Because, like, a matter of this is just the consistency of applying rules. Because, again, I do think VR chat is a different situation. Part of the fun of VR chat is being able to pop in and be like, hey, there's people being silly. But if it's just used as a loophole of it to be like, hey, people are basically naked and they get banned if they were doing anything else. It's like, okay, that'd be a bit silly. So let's go and see a VR chat stream example. Let's see. Okay, this is a really good example. Okay, so
yeah.
One example here is a perfect thing of what I mean just by, I don't care what people in VR chat do, as long as it's tagged appropriately. And I think they should be able to, you know, express themselves however they would like. But this is an example of why the rules are very silly comparing stream. Okay, so this is completely allowed in VR chat. This is not allowed in the VTuber model. Because this is VR chat, this is fine. Any underboob is not allowed for VTuber models. In VR chat, it's completely fine because it's not applied evenly. If I had this model here, converted to 3D, and put in VR chat, I could have underboob there, and side boob, and all kinds of boob. But outside of that, I can't. It's silly. Doesn't the French VTuber also have underboob? It's applied very inconsistently, and VTubers consistently get stricter considerations and rules all the time. And it kind of just depends on if someone likes you or not. Now, don't get me wrong, this isn't like TikTok where it's like, okay, you'll be shadow banned and immediately killed. Just live fucking instantly killed by TikTok with no word, no acknowledgement, nothing. Twitch, to its credit, does allow us to complain. And people are allowed to say like, hey, I think this decision sucks. And Twitch is gonna be like, okay, we don't really want to ban you. We don't really like it either. And this is an example of like Twitch literally saying in this that they are applying a policy to VTubers, but not to other, essentially VTubers of this specific type because of the program. And I think that that's just inconsistent. You're allowed to complain. They just don't actually read the complaint. No, this is them literally reading the complaint. This okay to Twitch's credit. This is them reading the complaints from other people in VR chat and reversing it. So that doesn't really apply here. That's silly. As in military, we're always breaking at least one rule, so they don't like you, they have a reason to throw you out. I mean, that's kind of any company, really, I guess. They're allowed to make rules. They're allowed to make them. There's no, like, you know, human rights for Twitch. We don't have a right to Twitch. It's ultimately a company. And they're like, yeah, we will give you a platform. You can make us money. You get some money as well. There's no, like, where it's like, no, it's codified in my Bill of Rights that I can stream on Twitch. It can still suck, like, we're allowed to complain, but there's nothing where it's like, okay, they have to make their rules 100% fair. They can say whatever the fuck they want. And people are also free to stream on other platforms if they don't like Twitch's stuff. But ideally, we all complain in a reasonable way and reach some kind of rule set that doesn't suck so much. And yet, to clarify again, this doesn't mean that I want to have underboob. This doesn't mean that I want to have any kind of weird attire. But it's silly.
Become side booba lord, have mercy. Hank, hold me. I need some copium.
Weird TTS message, but thank you. So yeah, this is an example of like, okay. VR chat, okay. VTuber, not okay. It's the H army. VR chat up top, VTubers down the bottom. Twitch gets really angry whenever a VTuber does anything. VR chat doesn't matter. So yeah, that's my opinion on the rules. I think people in VR chat should be allowed to express themselves. I think it's a little silly when just basic clothing stuff is applied. And it was applied literally a couple days ago to VTubers and people in VR chat equally, and then got repealed back when a bunch of people in VR chat complained. I would be curious, and I would like to see like the genuine complaints people have about, you know, the VR chat rules in that way, and why it's different to, you know, VTubing. I think it should be consistent, but maybe there's a good argument for this that I haven't seen. And so if anyone can find a genuine argument, please send it through. Because I'm not a VR chat like me person. I use VR chat for like 3D streams because that's like the best way to do the VR stuff. But it's not like my main thing. The argument is that you don't control what other people in VR chat wear. Okay. But if you went out into the world and someone like was like swinging his dick around, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna turn my camera around away from the guy swinging his dick around. And like if someone in VR chat's like using a new model that breaks the rules, it's the same thing as if you were applying between, they can chase you between servers, can't you block people? Companies are greater exist because how much semi-adult content is everywhere in other people's avatars. Yeah, but like, isn't that covered by the sexual content like label? If a game has like so much sexual content, it's like, but we can't stream it if we're not allowed to have the sexual content there as a mistake, then shouldn't it have the sexual content label? And doesn't that fix all the problems in the first place? Like, what? That's just the argument. The real reason is just stupid networking stuff. Networking how? As in, the VR chat people have a direct line to Dan Clancy? Is that the argument, that they're like a secret cabal of VR chat people who are pulling the strings at Twitch? Probably not. Accidentally showed nudity in IRL streaming get banned. I mean, yeah. It'd suck if someone, like, you know, purposely flash you on stream and, like, they don't stand. But, like, VR chat, that isn't Second Life banned for this reason? And generally, I don't think VTubers should be sensitive either, but I do think it's a difference of control, how much control the streamer has. True, but if VR chat exists for this, and like, yeah, but like there can be sexual content everywhere all the time, then why is Second Life not allowed for the same reasons? It's not a secret ball, it's something that Rufflegated told VR chat streamer regular to Dan Clancy. Not a bad thing, just a line of communication the VTuber community doesn't have. Hey, to be fair, Clear did talk to Dan Clancy. For like at a TwitchCon. Not really a direct line, but still. Where does Plumber's crack fall in the scale of animal offenses? I don't think that'd be banned, right? Claire talked to Tom Clancy. No, don't say Tom Clancy, Dan Clancy. Sorry, I'm a little tired. But look, if we go to Twitch, if we go to the VR chat category, we just say come to think of it, VR chat's literally just one Second Life. I mean, it is. I don't know why people are pretending it isn't. How much of this can I show on stream? Okay. So I checked the VR chat category, and it's okay. Hang on, I need some water. My throat's very dry. So go water. So I looked at the VR chat category to prove the point here about, okay, they've removed their policy guidelines and said that they apply to VTubers but not to characters in games such as VR chat, and the argument that they can't control who appears in the background, but they control who appears in the foreground. And it's like, okay, almost all of them are blacked out with sexual themes, and the ones that aren't have fetish gear all over them. Or are practically naked but covered in tattoos. And it's like, I mean, that's okay. But this kinda is just the point, like, okay. I don't think there's any nipples here, but this is what the VR chat category looks like on the front page of Twitch. And also there are ones like 18 plus, but don't have like the sexual content label. Again, I don't have any problem against furries. I don't have any problem against furries. That people can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm not gonna... If someone wants to be like a fucking moose, that's fine. That's cool. You go, buddy. My thing is just essentially, why do they roll it back? If the argument is that, okay, that they're not adhering to the attire policy, and the argument from the VR chat side is that, well, no, we can't have the attire policy because people in the background could be sexual. I'm seeing a lot of people in the foreground being sexual. And apparently even more in some of these ones. So I don't get the argument about it being, but there's people that could come in the background. When all of these rules that break the attire policy for VTubers don't seem to be applied to the main characters. Yeah, okay, look, if I open up another window and I open up one that's like, okay, has sexual themes. That's just tits. That's just tits all the way down. I mean, then they are nice tits. There's nothing wrong with titties. But that would get a VTuber banned. Like that, that would get a VTuber banned. That would also get a VTuber banned. That would also get a VTuber banned. Loading screens, so I'll be charitable and say probably that one's fine. It's just, it feels silly to be like, okay, they're being consistent with how things are applied, and then it immediately gets rolled back to say, yeah, this still applies to VTubers, but not VR chat. It's like, okay. Kind of silly. It just seems kind of silly. The lesson is that we should VTube it from VR chat. I mean, that's the wording they're using, is that if it's in this software, it's okay. If it's in this software, it's not okay. If you play in a public lobby, yeah, but like, it's not the thing about, there's no consideration for public lobbies here. It does not say public lobby. It says the program. It says if it's in VR chat, it's okay. If it's in any VTubing software, it's not okay. Does that mean that what is the line between someone playing VR chat with their own customized model specifically for them that only they use and a VTuber? Because they chose to put that design there. How is that different? I have a VTuber model. I have a VR chat model that is also a VTuber model. Software is software. So why is it different? That's just silly. Which wish been from a live 2D model, but just a dude in the hat with a silhouette looks like a dung. I don't know. I wouldn't, again, I don't think you should try and push the bar in that. I don't think there's anything to be gained by saying, guys, look, I put a penis in there and now I'm banned. I think that's silly. Like this is my issue. I don't care about the VR chat people doing stuff that's sexual. That's completely fine. I don't mind. They can do whatever. If it's within the rules, they are completely allowed to do whatever is within the rules. I have no problem against them. I have a problem with the rulings now applying a concept in some software differently from a concept in other software that is still based around being the same thing. Because in VR chat, they may not call themselves VTubers, but they are VTubers. That is literally what it is. They have a virtual identity. They use them to stream, just like some kind of tuber, virtually. But yes, we're just trying to stay how regulated as a lot of kids on the site. Yeah, which I think the sexual content label thing should cover. I think that should cover it. And so I'm just like, okay, why is it considered differently? The VT is by another name. Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, if there is a legitimate reason and a well-written explanation, I would like to see it. Because maybe there are some extra things and considerations about the VR chat community that I do not understand properly. And maybe there's been a well-written statement from the community on that side of things that explains that. But I think that applying an entire policy to a group of people virtually and another group of people don't have it applied to them solely because of the program, which I can put any model into that program as well and still keep doing what I'm doing now. It feels silly. Maybe kids are viewing VTubers more. Maybe? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna treat a VR chat stream in solo world as a VTuber sooner or later if the VTuber part sticks. Maybe. I guess VR chat counts as a game. What is a game versus software used to puppet your avatar virtually? Because that's what most people are using VR chat for. They're not like, sick points, dude. Let's hit this level. No, they're using it to puppet an avatar in an expressive way to represent a character on a screen. Yeah. And again, I will keep clarifying it. I have nothing against furries. I have nothing against people doing sexual stuff. I have nothing against VR chat in general. My main thing for this is Twitch applying a rule differently. And then people, on some of the comments that I've seen, saying, but how can you apply this to us? I should be able to have insert X sexual thing that's banned for everyone else up here. How will my content survive? And it's like, well, maybe, like, you should have this sexual themes label, maybe. I don't know. I hope that was coherent. I hope that was like a coherent argument. Again, I'm very sick. So that's the best I can kind of say on this. With the amount of information had right now, I don't mean any specific hate towards any person in general. This is just like a try to understand it thing and say my piece of, okay, this is silly. A VTuber is always addressed in the stream. VH has a sandbox or have other things going on, so there might be a slight distinction to them. Oh yeah. Maybe because VH had they own full control of everything that may happen in there? Maybe. But then they could join like private worlds and worlds with people they trust. I think sexual education shows like able to have sex with podcasts as far as Twitch should go in that direction. I mean, again, I think that if it's labeled appropriately, blood for people who don't want to see it, and removed for people who don't want to see it, I have no problem with it. As long as Twitch doesn't explain their reasoning when I have a conclusion. They did say on the, was it the 12th? They said on the 12th they'd be doing a update on the ruling and explaining it. But now they've already walked it back before they were going to do an explanation on the ruling. So I hope they're still going to talk about it. Because they did say they would talk about it. But they've already rolled it back. So it's like, are they going to talk about why they put it in the first place and why they rolled it back? Are they going to ignore it or? They call it an attire policy, this isn't about the background. Yeah, I don't think it should be applied in the background of like a attire policy. I think it should apply to the main person too. I was like, there's two separate issues. There's an issue of like, okay, does it count to the person currently puppeting the avatar as the main like thing of the stream? And does it apply to stuff in the background? The background consideration is something that is, you know, that's important. in the background, it's like, okay, if there's new that comes up, just like any other game with user-generated stuff, you say, hey, that's not cool. I'm gonna turn the camera away from that. And you block that person, or you yell at them, and you move on. But it's like the main avatar is the one doing it, and people are like, but I can't dress my avatar like this anymore. I was like, okay, buddy, welcome to the rest of the club. I think it's inevitable. Not advocating for it because anonymity needs to exist so power can be challenged, but I feel like real ideas are this will ahead in the next 10 years. I hope we don't have a thing where it's like, okay, the obvious solution to all of this is for you to give us your government ID. Just give us your government ID. We really need your government ID. Bro, if all of this would be solved if you just gave us your credit card and passport information. It's like, no, I don't think that would help the age issues. I think that would be a lot worse, actually. And you may be a government operative. You may just be a government operative. So anyway, that was my piece on that. I hope that was reasonable. Again, my apologies if I flubbed some words. I am a bit sick. I got a bit of a headache. I shouldn't have any more ibuprofen because I'm at serious risk of developing stomach ulcers if I keep having ibuprofen. I don't care what the government says. I'm not paying my taxes. No, you should pay your taxes. You should pay your taxes. Mailing my responsibility. BT was 100% responsible for the VR chat me less direct. Oh yeah, I can believe that. That's why she looks peaceful today. Because I'm on the verge of a stomach ulcer. Anyway, this is the stream. This is essentially the stream otherwise. We're moving on from the topic. No more talking about the VR chat ruler. I think we've discussed that enough. I lied on Netflix, take off shoes, we're talking about computer science. Yeah, so literally me. Careful, the shark is unmedicated. Wait, it's not fucking unmedicated. Lena said she's getting a ban now. Wait, what? For what? Why is Lena getting a ban? What? Okay, well, this was sent just then. Like a less than an hour ago. I mean, I did say I wanted to stop this, but okay. I got confirmation from my Twitch rep that I'll be getting a 24-hour ban if doing appropriate attire. I was lucky enough to be told ahead of time that the VTuber mutuals, heads up, a lot of you will be here with bans this week as well. With a 3 mil outfit. Oh, okay, wait, because they're saying it's because of the... Not enough to cover it in the pelvic area. Like, Lena's outfit isn't very risque. Unless I'm mistaken? Huh? Yeah, also, we'll be getting a 24-hour ban this week. So that they're telling her ahead of time. Wait, what? They're telling her ahead of time they're gonna get banned for inappropriate attire. Not right now, but in the future. For a ruling that hasn't changed for VTubers, but only applies to VR chat streams, but they also said it does not apply to VR chat streams, and it's business as usual for VTubers. What? Dude, Twitch, this is not the time. If you're saying, hey, we're gonna be raising the price of all your subscriptions, it's also not the time to be banning people. And making weird rule decisions that are really confusing and going back and forth constantly. Okay, this seems kind of silly. I hope she doesn't get banned for this. I mean, it's only 24 hours, which is not bad. But it's an entire policy to VR chat streams. This hasn't changed anything for VTubers though. So why is she getting a message that she's now gonna be banned this week? What was the... Okay, hang on. If I look at the tweet. Don't worry, I'm also aware this is a... Okay, but what was she wearing situation. That's kind of fucked up. But... Wait, that's just the leotard. Wait, that's it? Okay, I think I found what she's talking about. And it's a leotard. I'll send the link in chat, because I don't think I can... If she's getting done for this, I won't show it on stream. But if that's the model they're talking about for insufficient cover in the pelvic area, it's a leotard. That's just a leotard. Okay. I will draw the outfit about... Okay, so this is hips, right? Careful, careful, this might be too sexy for Twitch. They're saying that insufficient coverage in the pelvic area. This is the outfit, essentially. I guess they're saying that this needs to be covered too? This is just a leotard, like, that's a gymnastics outfit. Like, that's not even particularly high cut. Out of all the things to choose to ban people for, that's pretty tame. That's just a leotard. Wait, so... Of all the people... Lena's outfit is getting banned for high-waisted outfits, not enough cover in the pelvic area. Because of a change to VR chat streams that was rolled back. What? That just seems silly. Okay, that's enough of the rules then. I hope Lena doesn't get banned, and I hope she can still use the outfit at some point, because, like, legitimately, it's not that bad. It's a leotard. Is it sexy? Yeah. But it's kind of like Barbarella. It's not really, you know, super ridiculously over the top. It's a leotard with essentially speed holes cut out of the side of it. That seems silly on Twitch's part. And I sort of, like, why is it that if they choose to apply this to VR chat streamers, they roll it back from VR chat streamers, and then a VTuber is then hit with the ban? That doesn't make sense. Like, okay, they're like, we need to do something about these VR chat people. So they have a gun. And so they just fucking shoot these guys instead. That doesn't make sense. What? They start out by saying, yeah, we're gonna apply this rule to VR chat people. So they reversed it on VR chat people and just shot the fucking VTubers again. That doesn't make sense. These guys are now completely fine. And they just... What is Twitch doing? How do you start off saying we need to bring up the rules and bring VR chat in line with the rest of the entire policy, and then just shoot the other people instead? And just say, no, actually you're fine. We're gonna keep shooting them. That's silly. I feel like I've repeated that enough. And my sickness-addled brain, that's about the most nuanced I can make this point. Alright. So, but moving on to memes, hopefully, and away from the stunlock topic. I think that's enough. I think we talked about that topic enough. And a cool Jets clip. I try to satisfy stance of my conservative financiers who have zero interest in the platform. It's weird though, because they completely rolled it back for the on-chat people. So it's just kind of confusing. Anyway, alright, let's stop talking about that. Let's stop talking about that. Mods, ban any person permanently who talks about that and tries to say, but have you seen this fucking tweet? No, I've not seen the tweet. I'd like to move on. Let's fix something else. Alright. That's a good palate cleanser. That's a good palate cleanser. Nice. So yeah, I woke up to this. I'm very happy. God, I wish that was me. Hamada hamada. Yippee. And this one. Behold, the vindication of Diogenes. 91.66% confidence that is a man. A featherless biped. You know, some days I wake up and I kind of wish that I was... I kind of wish that I was Diogenes. Gonna live in a barrel and just yell at people above you is pretty good. Yeah, what is a man? A miserable pile of featherless biped. And post my selfies like that? Alright, you look a little red. I hope you can, like, get rid of the inflammation a little bit. Speaking of inflammation, it's kind of fucked up that ibuprofen causes stomach ulcers and all NSAIDs will actually give you stomach issues. Ibuprofen causes or aggravates ulcers. It also causes other gastrointestinal symptoms, such as heartburn, upset stomach, or pain. It's fucked up where every doctor's like, have you had Nurofen? Have you tried some Panadol or Nurofen? You should have Nurofen. Take more Nurofen for 6 weeks, and taking it for 6 weeks is enough for you to have a fucking stomach ulcer. So it's like, okay, great. I'm in pain, head hurt, stomach hurt. I should take some ibuprofen. Oh, guess what? Now your stomach has gotten even more pain. So then you take more ibuprofen. And now there's even more pain, now you have a fucking stomach ulcer. And then on top of that, once you've reached that stage of things with NSAIDs, the things that cause, you know, inflammation, like ibuprofen, you can't take them anymore. Once you've reached that stage, they don't work on you anymore and will just cause you more stomach upset. So I'm like, well, fuck. I've had to take ibuprofen for a couple weeks now, and now I'm shit. Yeah, stomach ulcers, like, they're kind of just there now. Use proton pump inhibitors. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Call it a proton pump inhibitor. I've never heard of that, but I don't know why my doctor isn't telling me to get one. That sounds like the medic's kit in TF2. A fucking proton pump inhibitor. That's some kind of fantasy medication, like pantoprazole. There's something over the counter. Hang on, pantoprazole. Too much acid in the stomach. Maybe I should try that. Cause yeah, I've noticed that I've been feeling a lot of extra stomach pain recently. And I think, you know, I've been taking ibuprofen for quite a while. Same painkillers that fucked you, doctors casually saying go ahead and take a few for a period. Okay. Comparing opiates and ibuprofen is a bit of, there's like a scale of difference there. Are you taking the ibuprofen tablets or capsules? Tablets. There are still side effects with PPIs. There are side effects with everything. You drink water, and then you're like, yummy, I get to live and feel more suffering. Living is a bad side effect to drinking water. How long have you been taking the ibuprofen? Weeks. It's like 200 milligrams. I think it's 200 milligrams. Each tablet's 200, so that's 400 milligrams a day. Hippie. Thank you, doctor, for saying you should just, you know, take some ibuprofen. Right. Omeprazole. Omeprazole. Omeprazole can fuck with your platelets. Okay, I'm finding out that everything in here fucks with you somehow. And chat probably shouldn't give medical advice. Yeah, switch to morphine. It's time to just have morphine. Can it not be rectally administered if pills are causing ulcers? No, it's because the pill itself doesn't like magically go like a radioactive Chernobyl elephant's foot. It weakens your stomach lining, and the acid already in your stomach then does that. The pill itself isn't like burning a hole in me. It's not like a 1000 degree pill versus coughing baby. It's just that the way it works is by weakening your stomach lining. Yeah, it's not the pill, it's the drug. That's such a funny fucking statement. It's not the pill. I see. It's the drug. People being like, but I thought it was fine. I thought it was the pill hurting me. That's why I'm injecting it. Yeah, like if you take a tablet, it travels through your intestines like a particle accelerator. You'll have a Higgs boson somewhere in the middle where it collides. And say it's better than the alternatives of being like morphine or its analog. Better is relative. Better is relative for everything. NSAIDs get rid of inflammation, but they also fuck with your stomach lining and definitively cause ulcers. You cannot be on them long term. Opiates are also bad long term and have addiction potential. But they also won't kill your stomach lining. So like there is a level of like, okay, one is different. Because they have a headache, it's like, well, time for morphine. No, it's like, okay, what's causing the headache? Maybe I should see some kind of doctor. Or could someone digestive issues from using too much ibuprofen too long? It may be. All medication's bad long term except probably for maintenance medicines. The thing, what makes it a maintenance medicine? That they don't like have a stock where it's like, yeah, there's a little guy inside your body with like a bucket and a mop that administers it to your bloodstream. There's not a little Dave window cleaner for your blood cells. There's a certain dosage of the medication that's okay, and they figure out the risks and manage them. Opiates kill your colon. Okay, NSAIDs kill your stomach. Opiates kill your colon. Paracetamol gives you psychological damage because it doesn't do anything. Ibuprofen 400 milligrams is not recommended for more than 5 days in a row. Shit. Thank you, doctor, for telling me that. That's awesome. Just tell me to keep taking it. That's cool. Physical pain and discomfort are generally a sign that something is wrong with your body. Rather than trying to medicate the symptom, I think it's better to listen to your body. Okay. Thank you. Try getting a doctor to listen to that. Every time I go to the doctor, it's like, well, that previous one, I still need to find a new one. Like, but has it been continuing for 6 weeks? Have you tried going back home and having Panadol or ibuprofen? It's like, great. Yes, I have. Fuck. And now I'm considering, like, maybe I'm gonna have to go back and fucking check for stomach ulcers. I'm gonna be in the fucking doctor's office talking to this person that's my dog shit doctor and be like, yeah, so my stomach hurts, I'm worried I may have a stomach ulcer. And then I'm like, okay, but if it hasn't been happening for that long, maybe you should go back home and take some ibuprofen. And I'm gonna say, no, doc, I think that maybe this is how we got here in the first place. Maybe this is the Benny Hill theme of running around. Maybe it's gotta stop at some point. Have you been diagnosed with migraine or any other disease? It's migraine and disease. I thought that's like a symptom. Have I been diagnosed with migraine? No, ibuprofen is not like a serious over-the-counter medication. You buy it. It's in the supermarket. The doctor tells you to get some. It's not like a prescription that was like, you should take this. Okay. Headache. No, it's like I have sinus issues. It's not just like a thing that this is where I'm venting about my experiences with the ibuprofen ulcer stuff, and chat's like, did you know that maybe this is a serious drug, you shouldn't have taken this? It's like, okay, thank you, doctor. How many of you have an actual medical degree? Let's test this. Let's go to the dashboard right now. Let's make a poll. I'm just venting.
100. I am Dr. Chat. Number 1, steady hand. One day, Mako-sensei need new knee. I do operation, but mistake, Mako-sensei die. Vershion very mad. I hide fishing boat, come to America. No Americanese, no food, no money. Daryl give me job. Now I have house, American car, and new...
There.
D.
That's the poll. People need to like pretend to be doctors and all ways an opportunity presents itself. Yeah, I'm just like, guys, isn't it fucked up that you can get stomach ulcers from this? I'm kind of worried about it. I'll consider this. I'll go to my doctor. And you guys are like, you should take more ibuprofen. No, you should never take ibuprofen again. Isn't it fucked up that they don't give opiates? Man, they should just give ibuprofen instead of opiates. Have you considered that maybe you should have a proton pump inhibitor? No, don't take that. You need mouse bites to live. More mouse bites. I fucking... Okay, 88% of people are saying no. If you said yes, that you have the actual medical degree, there's 7 people. What is your medical degree? If you say social sciences, I will ban you. MBBS. I'm sorry for your bowel issues. I got MBBS. The fuck is an MBBS?
100. Can you vape ibuprofen? Can you smoke proton pump inhibitors?
A Bachelor of Medicine. Okay, if the M stands for medicine and the B stands for bachelors, why is it MB? Why is it medicine bachelor? But they say it's bachelor of medicine. Why do you put the M first? Bachelor of medicine and bachelor of surgery. What is a medical degree? Latin? I'm a massage therapist. Look at the periodic table. How's that apply? I have a theoretical degree in physics. The MBBS is an undergraduate medical degree that spans between 5 to 6 years. You're a doctor of medicine. Medicine? Bachelor of. Americans in chat, ibuprofen is Advil. Oh, okay. Well, Americans should know ibuprofen. There's like, they call paracetamol acetaminophen. But ibuprofen, I think it's still ibuprofen. I pretend to be a doctor on Tinder. How's that working out? Yeah, paracetamol is the Australian word for acetaminophen. Wait, does that also cause a stomach ulcer? Oh no, okay, that's good. That's good. Much Australian pretty sure as everywhere else. Okay, so why do they call it acetaminophen in America? Not as liver damage. God damn it. Okay, so I'm learning that we have a bullshit balance sheet. Ibuprofen equals ulcer and stomach get fucked. So ibuprofen takes out your stomach. Panadol, paracetamol, acetaminophen takes out your fucking liver. And opiates take out the copper from your fucking walls. So like you can't win. There's no winning. This is bullshit. Medicines aren't just good, it modifies something in you. Okay. Plato. How about fucking sugar? That's pretty great. No bad side effects with nicotine. Nicotine's pretty great. How about that fucking asbestos? Telling me there's no such thing as a medicine. Medicines just change things in your body. They're not good. Okay, tell me about fucking Tell me about vitamin C. And tell me vitamin C is bad? And say there's no such thing as medicine. I'm sorry, again, this is the one chatter a day that gets put on like the Jesus Christ cross. And we're forced to make fun of you.
How about homeopathy Mako? 100.
Okay, I know it's Pride Month, but let's settle down a little bit. Get your homeopathy out of here. Vitamin C poisoning. There's always suddenly a bad level of vitamin C. Alright. How long is it gonna take to reach it? How long is it gonna take? Ketamine breaks down the walls of your bladder. God damn it. Yeah, we should really watch the healing affirmation. Hang on. Wait, do you think there's like a stomach ulcer affirmation? Oh, wait. How to heal ulcers using this love affirmation. Heal your gut meditation, anxiety, stomach relief.
100. The singer Vitamin C did that graduation Friends Forever song, which has a high dose of
The
Paco
spiritual
Bel's
meaning
indeed.
of stomach. Wait, what is this? The fuck is this?
Instead
Wait,
of being able to feel that
what is this?
you can actually express that or stop what's going on with that, you feel very stuck in that situation. And instead of actually doing any of that, you're actually eating away at yourself. You're breaking down your own self from the inside out.
I see.
Instead of speaking out. Okay. So that is the basic thing. When you see ulcers, that's what's going on. Instead of being able to feel.
Yeah, my algorithm's fucked now. It's gone. I've made a mistake. My algorithm's not gonna be filled with this. Wait, what is this?
Hi everyone, how are friends? Today we are going to see a magical switch word that will help you to heal your ulcer. If you have ulcer problem, then this switch word is a magical thing for you. It will help you to show the results within 4 days by using.
Within 4 days. That's very specific. That's very specific. Well, I gotta try this. It says like a little clover as well. It's got the clip on.
Using the switch word continuously with faith, you will see the results within 3 to 4 days, and it's 100% effective. I'm going to share the magical steps that you have to follow to heal your ulcer.
The shamans have like this bad microphones? Like you'd think that maybe like God would give them like a good setup.
By using this magical switch word. So let us see the steps how to use this switch word.
How do you have a magical fucking switchboard? How about you fucking balance your audio? God damn.
Way to heal the ulcer. But before that, if you are new to our channel, don't forget to subscribe, like and share. So
what do you mean? I want the switch word. This is magic. Is that part of the magic? Is part of the magic to like and subscribe?
So today we are going to see this magical switch word which is 100% effective. It will help you to heal your ulcer very quickly, and it's a very powerful switch word to heal the ulcer. So the switch word is, just note it down friends.
Okay.
It's ice cube.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. My stomach also will be healed. It's gonna be fixed.
Change divine order. Ice cube, change divine order. So this magical switch word, first you have to take a blue color ink pen and write it on your left hand with the bold letters, which means you should write it in capital letters. Okay, this is the first thing that you have to do.
I gotta like fucking write this down.
and do this continuously. Okay, every day you have to write this on your left hand.
Every
The
day?
second thing is the glass in which you are consuming your liquid water. So in that glass,
I have a thermos. A yoga perineum sunning, aka butthole sunning. A trendy wellness practice that involves exposing the taint to sunlight. I don't think I want to Google that up. I'm good.
you should paste a white
I think I'm
doctor's
fixed.
tape and write this magical switch word: ice cube change divine order.
What is this switch word? That doesn't... What is this switch word? There's a course? They are words that determine and alter your energy from one dimension to the... Oh my god, we're going across the multiverse. From one dimension to the other dimension. Wait, the new Indian Express. That's like the Polar Express. The law of attraction. All you have to do is say the words over and over in your head or out loud. How many times? As many as you like. That's some very convenient magic. I was expecting like sacrifice a couple like firstborns, but that's pretty convenient. Switch words to heal your relationship. Wait. I don't know if I have a relationship to heal, but that sounds like convenient to have like, you know, slip that one in the back pocket. I could use that for later. Yeah, magic has become so cheap nowadays. Do you think like they sell it in like lower income areas? Do they like harvest it and sell it back for a higher price? Like how we have like sweatshops? Yeah, are there like magic sweatshops?
Both in your career. So the switch word to heal your relationship and to bring in more love in your relationship is shut, bypass, restore, show, mix, Venus, integrate, eliminate. Chant this switch.
Is this some, like subliminal fucking SpaceX stock advice? Invest, invest, invest. Show Venus, show Venus, show Venus. Shut, bypass, restore, show, mix, integrate, Venus, invest. Well, it just said as many as you like. It's like one time. That should be enough to fix my relationship. I think I'm good.
Word 28 times or more by first setting an intention for what you want to do this switch word for. For example, if you're doing it to heal the relationship, your affirmation and wish here can be, my relationship with so and so person is healing each and every day. I am so grateful for this beautiful relationship with so and so person. And now start chanting the number 28 times, the word or the number 28 times or more. Now, if you are trying to manifest a new job, a better job in your career, you can start chanting this switch word.
Trying to manifest a new job. Like with your resume?
Which is 7.
You should know what these are. Why are you reading this off your phone? If you're like a magic woman, you should know.
055 6287.
What the fuck? Do not dial this number. Do not dial this number. This is gonna be like some fucking... You're gonna call this, and it's like, hello, God? You should gamble. You should work for us. But is this divine about... Yes! God says you should work for a $2 minimum wage.
This switch word is for manifesting the kind of job that you desire. So chant this switch word in the initial...
Is this like a fucking Manchurian candidate sleeper activation phrase?
A few days while you're searching for a new job. So once you found the desired job that you want to do, Now the second step is to start chanting the switch word for the interview success.
Okay, they've got all bases covered. Wait, I think they've got it all like figured out. There's multiple avenues that are completely solved by switch words. You get the job, manifest. Don't get the job, keep manifesting. If you are in the interview stage, keep manifesting. There's a new manifest for you.
The switch word here is 731-89653. Chant this switch.
These are fucking lottery numbers. This is like the fucking Powerball lotto. This is not a fucking get a job interview quick.
Word for as long as you.
Hang on, wait. This reminds me of something from the Indian TV.
GJ04DN553.
She's manifesting. She's manifesting.
GJ04DN553. No!
What is happening to the TTS? Why is it doing only like every second one? Hang on a minute. I think that it's only doing every second one. It's just shows somebody else's alternate dimension that applies to my ulcers cause that one of my alternate cells give me his ulcers. Yeah, that's a bit of a cunt. Okay. The fucking... Wait. 29,000 characters used. Wait, have I actually used 30,000 characters? Have I actually used 30,000 characters? We've run out of TTS. Hang on. This is quick in a month. I mean, we've used 29,000 characters. Okay, hang on. What if hey, we've teached a lost S. How do I... Okay, can I go to like a pay as I go? Can I go as a pay as I go plan, please? Did they remove the pay as you go plan? Okay, it goes from $5 a month to then $22 a month in USD. And I did to pay that now. I had to pay $22 more DTS. Cause wait, hang on, if I go to Twitch, how many messages have we gotten? Has it really been? Has it really been that much? Okay, let's say there's been like 300 messages. 300 times 200 is... Oh no, wait, no, that matches up actually. If there's 200 characters per message and there's like 300 TTSs, that's 60,000 characters. Yeah, no, that matches up actually. You guys are kind of going ham in the messages. So Lin Shao uses switch words to manifest more TTS. Okay, I'll figure out what to do. Yeah, $22 a month for voice is a little much. Hmm. Yeah, like we've literally out-yapped. I can turn on the regular. Hang on. I could turn the regular TTS until it rolls over. That's annoying. I'll figure out a solution. I'll figure out a solution. For now, though, we'll have good old regular TTS. Let's get a fancy TTS voice of the simple one. What do I do with self-hosted TTS? That might I'm not sure. TTS 100 discount. What the fuck does that mean? Baritzer on 3 months to the 3 months in advance. Thank you. Welcome in. How much to pay Clear? Clear would want a very high rate. Clear would want a too high of a rate, so we're gonna say no to that. Okay. English order. And then we go to the bits one. And then we say, where's TTS?
TTS.
Oh, there's enough characters for that. It's 22 US dollars. But thank you very much, Nutfoot for the $22. Hang on, because this happens whenever it goes up. Because $22 for TTS is too much. That's so much. That's a lot of money. I'll have to add the fucking... Okay. Guys are gonna use it. Guys are gonna use it. If that's the message, like, I gotta transfer the fucking money. Let's do it. Yeah, it's practically a coffee paletta. I think maybe doing my own solution may actually be cheaper. Can I get a new voice? Okay, I can probably... We can probably do a new voice. Okay, I now click upgrade. Cool. Yes, I'd like to upgrade it to creator. Where is usage-based billing? Wait, is there actually usage-based billing? Doesn't have usage-based billing though. Okay. I click confirm. Okay. There we go. We now have 100,000 characters.
300, 555, and 234 ubi.
Okay, I should be able to select a different voice. Okay, we've regenerated that one. We can do... Upbeat corporate.
100 what 9,000?
Hang on, there's Jenny upbeat corporate. Chat, let's get some upbeat corporate voice. Let's see how that sounds.
If I shout out 867-5309, what will that get me?
100 synergy.
Cheer 100.
No, not that one. Not Jenny. That sucks. That lady sucks. Okay, well, let's replay the ones that we missed.
$100 if switch words can send my ulcers to alternate dimensions. That implies that my ulcers are caused by one of my alternate selves giving me his ulcers. That son of a... The rest of the US dollary dues since it's in USD.
Oh, thank you. Cocus. Hocus pocus pocus hocus cocus. Thank you very much. Is there a Jenny from HR? Sadly, no.
100 sounds like cope maxing.
This one I think didn't have enough characters. If we play that. Come on.
100 synergy.
Is there a barber? There isn't. There probably is a barber. All right. Okay. We've done enough tangent on that. Thank you very much for the support. There's now enough characters that actually. I wonder if I could cut out the Chia 100, and if that would help with the processing. If I get rid of all the 100, that's like across a bunch of messages. That could. Okay, that's a thing for another time. That's a thing for another time. Is there a Betty White? Maybe. There might be a Betty White. Anyway, I've still got stuff to show you. I still got stuff to show you. Hold up. Yeah, so I made this.
100. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
True. I made this silly little meme because it represents what happens every stream. Me, full of ignorant bliss, looking at a fun little thing on the internet. Chat, have you heard about the controversy? Like, no, I've not heard about the controversy. See, I'm gonna look at this, and chat's gonna be like, have you heard about the controversy? I was like, no. I want to be able to appreciate this. I want to be able to appreciate this. Just let me appreciate this, please. Just don't tell me that there's something with this. Just let me have this, please. Please. Can I have this? Oh, that guy? Fuck. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is a woman, and then she posts, yeah. Yeah, she posts stuff. Yeah, there better not be a, have you heard about the controversy about Signalis or this artist? I swear to God. On this Pride Month, this is the one thing we should be allowed to have. That's it. That poor woman.
$100, but where's the couch?
I mean, there's like a bed there on a ship. They don't have a couch. Have you heard about the controversy around Yuri? I have not. There's probably many. The postmate Signalis is a serial arsonist. Does that just mean they go around lighting fires? That wouldn't be like a surprise, I guess. Like, I should have enjoyed using this medication that gives you turbo cancer and telephone gas. Yeah, that's the fuck thing. I can't take ibuprofen now. There's going to be some regulations that clearly indicate to not loot the androids. They're gonna loot the androids. There's a Signalis playthrough planned. We played a little bit on stream, and then I got distracted. That was a year or two ago. It's been a while. Yeah. It's like every game. Kinda. Can't take Nurofen, yeah, so, if you take Nurofen for a little bit, you end up having a risk of stomach ulcers. So, like, don't do that. That's bad. Alright, other stuff. I was gonna show you this in my bookmarks. I have some other funnies to show you. I have some other funnies to show you. Alright, there's this guy on Reddit that just keeps seasoning in a pan. And no matter what he does, he keeps fucking seasoning it. Day 5 of my over-seasoning journey. The pan is 36 layers so far. My girlfriend thinks I'm kinda mad. Thanks for the support. This sub is great. I'll start day 6 and share the results tomorrow. Day 8 of our spiritual seasoning journey. 54 layers. I want to hit 100 layers. See you all tomorrow with day 9. I'm back, just got to 100 layers of seasoning. Had a rough couple of weeks. Couldn't stop myself. Seasoned to 111 layers. This is my limit. I want to make something special. I need time to make the video. So yeah, I think this is a cool kind of guy. But this must be, yeah, just actually days of just standing around waiting for your pan to be seasoned. What does season a pan mean? That's when you put oil on a pan, usually cast iron, and you heat it up a bunch so that it goes into the surface of the pan. People that season their pans like, dude, you don't understand. It helps make it like so non-stick. But if you cook a tomato in it, it ruins everything. So yeah, because it can be stripped away. Yeah, the oil polymerizes. That's the word. It polymerizes. Yeah, macroplastics. Yeah. It stays away if you cook oily stuff. Yeah, so your cast iron pan needs to be done. That's also why you can't cook like tomatoes in cast iron, because it strips away the coating and kind of fucks it. And you're also not meant to put in soap either. I'm not a chemist, so I would like to know how the polymerization works. We could see like a very quick little, somewhere on YouTube actually. Season and pans. Here we go, here we go. Also, everything
Did you ever
feels kind
wonder
of bright
how
for
to
me right now, so
season
I'm
a
just gonna...
stainless steel pan? I get a lot of people that come up to me and ask me all the time, Rich, how do you properly season a stainless steel pan? I tell you, it's not that hard. Let me show you how it's done. Take your stainless pan, put it on a burner, put it on about medium-high. So we'll turn it on medium-high heat. Then we'll take some oil, nothing fancy here, just general vegetable oil, a little bit in the pan.
Polymerization if you use too much to
And then take a piece of paper towel, take that oil,
you use
and
somewhere
just a thin coat all around the pan. Just a very thin coat. Now just sit back and watch. And as soon as that oil begins to smoke, that's it. Turn the burner off and set it aside and let it cool. So the next time you grab your pan and you want to start cooking, don't worry, nothing will stick.
Whoa. That's the secret. But yeah, there's many more ways of seasoning a pan. And there's... Where is it? Oh yeah, there's the
Whether you're new to
Joshua
concern, you have...
Is it me, or did this guy go from being like a really reasonable YouTuber to suddenly going like off the rails as much as a cooking YouTuber can go off the rails? Like, I feel like he went from reasonable, nice recipes to then, this is how you do a 40-hour burger. This tastes better than everything. I don't understand why people don't do a 40-hour burger today. And it's like, okay, buddy, I want a burger. Every fast food French fry. Viral food mess. Best fried chicken bucket. The easiest three ingredient recipes. He kind of did do that. The cheapest noodle dish ever, 8 ways. A million years of food. I mean, he's still like doing pretty good. 3 minute versus 3 hour versus 3 day fried rice. I mean, it's working for him. But like, if you go to like his older videos. Yeah, his older stuff. This is like when I started watching. It was nice. I was like, insanely crispy karaage.
What is up, guys?
And this is the time period. Okay, so 10 years ago, we were still at the stage where we could have all the chicken thighs to ourselves. And then these motherfuckers revealed to the world that chicken thighs are good, actually. And suddenly, they're now more expensive because people are like, wait, fuck. I mean, the breast isn't the best part of the chicken? It's like, fuck. Quick, someone invent some new kind of health scare around fat, please. Please, someone invent a new kind of... God damn it. Topic. Salt is a bit divisive. I didn't realize how much division there is in regards to like your sodium chloride levels. Where are we at? Are we Himalayan people, or are we still like a table salt kind of people? Do you iodized, not iodized? Salt is divisive? Salt is very divisive. We don't have a holy war with salt. If people could do it back then, they can do it now. Pink salt always. Chicken salt, chicken salt. See, that's the Australian one. There's gonna be a lot of very vocalist. That's a big fucking link. That's a big fucking link. Salt is salt. Whatever you prefer, I'll eat it. Okay, but chicken salt is better though. Sea salt is good. But I think that the crunchy salt is good. I've never had kosher salt. I can't find it in Australia. I'm not sure what makes it kosher. I think it's just the crystal size. But I will say the crunchy salt is best. If it's like bigger and crunchy, that's kind of nice. Chicken salt isn't exactly salt to contain salt. Okay. Fair. But flavored water is still water. Either kosher or pink, hands down. Why pink though? Like, does the pink actually add a flavor? Because it doesn't seem, it's just texture, right? Is milk water? No, because a significant amount of it is not water. It's a liquid. It tastes different. Chicken salt is still mostly salt. Yeah, milk is a soup. Chicken salt is not chicken bouillon. It's very different. Pretty colors shrink your brain into thinking it tastes better. Okay, fair. Pink salt tastes a little different. Okay. Huh. That's very useful information, actually. I didn't realize it was that easy to make aioli. Huh. It's not real aioli? Fuck! I lose again. This is the fucking... Have you heard about the controversy? Have you heard about the aioli controversy? We're at the fucking aioli controversy. I was like, damn, this is a great recipe. I learned some new information about some fucking making garlic aioli. And as soon as I say that, just like, it's not real aioli. Have you heard about the aioli war? God fucking... aioli has no eggs, the mayo is a no-no. Okay, god damn it. God damn it. Have you heard about the gabagool controversy? It just happened. Oh no, a second gabagool just hit the gorgonzola. The underground cheese vault's part of rabbit hole. Oh yeah, there is underground cheese vaults. Get that government cheese. That man is not solid snake aioli. God damn, okay. So, what is real aioli then? Hang on. How to make aioli. 50 food mistakes you need to avoid. That one seems like a good one. Okay, this is also a good example of how his, like, whole thing has changed a little bit. How to make aioli. Easy garlic aioli. Quick. Okay, this one has more reviews and it's 8 years ago, so it's less slop. What is that fucking Johnny Be Good at the start, and then it goes very quickly mum block. That I was Chuck Berry getting carried away over there for a second, like hell yeah, and then it goes oh. Motherfucker, that's fucking go Johnny go. I have Yoko Ono going whack. Johnny C. Bad. Okay, so some mortar and pestle, garlic paste. Evidently, these people have not heard about the controversy. Evidently, they have not heard about the controversy. Alright, that's okay, so not that one. How about this one? How long until we find actual aioli? Garlic, good. Salt, it's looking good so far, they can't fuck it up yet. Okay, they got the Damascus steel knife, is that necessary? How recent is this controversy? Is this like a fucking, like a purple schism? Or is this a Protestant versus Catholic situation, or is this a... Evidently, they have not heard about the controversy. Aioli. Emulsion of garlic and olive oil. Some versions source are closer to garlic mayonnaise, whereas other versions lack egg yolk. Because, okay, I will say, in Australia, aioli does look more like this than it does look. Okay, how to make real aioli.
Mayo is too spicy for chat.
That's true. It's true. Hello, Highling. Thank you much for the 3 months. Welcome in. How to make aioli versus garlic mayo. Okay.
Salut petit croissant. This is a serious video. Aioli and garlic mayo, not the same thing.
One thing is sure though, they will both leave you with garlic breath.
Yum.
For the aioli, I'm going to place 6 to 8 cloves of garlic into my pestle and mortar. I will add a bit of salt and we're going to start bashing it until we have a soft paste.
I need
to
a
that,
mortar
I'm
and
going
pestle.
to add my lemon.
Like there are days where I want to break something, and if I can break food, then at least that's productive. That's called cooking. We call violence against wood destruction, anger issues. We call violence against vegetables. That's a skill. That's just cooking.
Lemon juice, and we're gonna mix that together. Once happy with the consistency, we're gonna emulsify with some olive oil. You could also add some boiled potato. That's what my chef in Provence was doing. And after about 2 minutes, we have a
milliliters
beautiful
of olive oil.
For the garlic mayo, since I've already showed you how to make a classic one, I'm going to show you.
Wait, that's very watery. That's not like emulsified. That's just like fucked.
You the speedy version that we do in restaurants. We're gonna place all of our ingredients into a jug. I'm gonna use a hand blender and we're gonna mix it with the canola oil until emulsify.
Canola.
See, those are 2 different recipes. Bon appétit. Salut mes petits croissants.
But that's like, is that really aioli? That doesn't look like good aioli. Like, how you don't have a mortar and pestle? I just don't. I had a mortar and pestle at one point. I don't have one now. My cauldron is at the fucking repairs. How do you pronounce Aglier? I'm gonna say Aglier. If there are any Italian women that would like to yell at me and or correct me on my pronunciation, please call. Add me on Discord. You can yell at me all you want. But also correct me on my pronunciation for stream. This is a very serious topic. Evidently, you've probably heard of the aioli controversy. Okay, well, I want to say, okay, egg-free garlic mayonnaise vegan aioli. Okay, how about like actual aioli? Where's the fucking actual aioli?
Today, guys, I'm going to show you how to
That's me. Hello.
make aioli, garlic mayonnaise, and I'm going to show you how to get it to this point of where it will actually stand up on its own. If you can make it like this, is perfect. A little later on, I will also discuss.
Seems kind of good.
Or I'll show you how, if you happen to actually break the sauce, how to fix it, because not a lot of people actually show you this. It's actually quite easy.
Get a garlic press. I do have a garlic press.
A few other little interesting things
I do have a garlic
along the way.
press. The garlic press is very fantastic.
Let's get started with this delicious recipe.
He said mayo but red aioli. What? Let's see. Is there a schism in the comments? The real aioli? The real aioli. Arreftatelli. Let's kill this babono. Make rigatoni.
Welcome to Battle of the Bites, a show where we cook and taste 2 often compared or similar foods from scratch to decide
We got Pride Month Joshua Wiseman.
Which one reigns supreme.
Battle of the Bites.
On most restaurant menus, here in the States at least, aioli is used interchangeably to describe any flavored mayonnaise. However, most aioli that...
It's an American thing. You guys call it the same thing here. Aha, okay. That's... The Western world has picked up this, and Italian people and Mediterranean people are going to be very upset.
You see, amongst condiment connoisseurs, isn't the real thing.
See, chat? Strong words.
Mayonnaise. However, most aioli that you see amongst condiment connoisseurs isn't the real thing. Technically speaking, mayonnaise and aioli are just totally separate things.
He gotcha.
Allow me to explain.
He's heard about the controversy. He doesn't like your controversy.
Invented by a French dude in the 1700s. It's a tangy, creamy condiment made with an acid component, neutral oil, and stabilized with eggs. Aioli, on the other hand, is a condiment brought about by people living near the Mediterranean Sea, most notably Spain, France, and Italy. Now, according to...
I'm realizing I've never had real aioli. This is not a thing. Every single place I've ever been to is more like the left than the right. I've never had this, and now I really want to have it.
To purists, true aioli is nothing more than garlic, salt, and olive oil. That's it. We are going to start with aioli because,
well,
it's a little fussier. Actually. Stabilizing it is trickier than mayonnaise in my experience, but honestly, it's not too tough, so don't worry.
That's a big fucking mortar
I'm using
and
a
pestle.
molcajete because it's what I got, but any mortar and pestle is going to do just fine here.
I never have
can
real
you do this with a
pizza
blender?
either.
Yes.
Okay.
However, mashing the garlic with a mortar and pestle will yield an extra fragrant pulverized garlic that fast-moving metal blades don't seem to achieve somehow. Place 1 cup of peeled garlic in the mortar, give them a nice bashy just to get things rolling, then sprinkle on 1.5 teaspoons of salt, then Hulk smash away.
Say when Bruce said something
Take your time with this, really make sure that the garlic is smashed up. Some chunkage is good, but nobody needs an entire clove of garlic to the dome. Slowly begin incorporating the olive oil as you stir. A squeeze bottle is super helpful here, but if you don't have one, drop the oil in 1 teaspoon at a time, allowing the oil to work into the mixture before adding more. At first, add the oil slowly. As you add more fat, the emulsion will begin to stabilize and you can pour a little faster. The amount of olive oil that you use is totally your call. I like to use somewhere between 1/2 cup and a full cup. After a few minutes of mixing, the emulsification should be complete. If the aioli looks a little too viscous, you can totally loosen it up with a touch of water.
The salt carries it, and I have salt intake issues.
Yep, it is really that easy. Alright, so aioli down. Let's set that aside and move along to the king of creamy condiments, the majestic mayonnaise. There are a lot of ways that you can make mayo. We'll start with the OG way that...
That's a slutty mayo slap. That should not be allowed on Twitch. That is lewd.
Doesn't involve any special equipment. All you're gonna need is a bowl.
A little bit of leakage in that should be pixelated.
A whisk, a towel, and a dang tootin' good attitude, dang it. To a large mixing bowl, add 1 whole egg.
Yeah, this isn't beyond chat, so it's fine.
Mustard, a tablespoon of flavorful white vinegar, a teaspoon of lemon juice, and 2 teaspoons of salt.
I mean, this guy's very good at explaining.
Feel free to drop in an extra egg yolk if you want to make a little bit of a richer mayo.
I like this guy.
Whisk that all around until homogeneous, then begin slowly streaming in a cup of neutral oil the same way that we did for the aioli, which means flavorless oil. Something like a grapeseed, canola, or avocado oil will do the trick. If you move too fast, the sauce can break, meaning that the water base separates from the oil. If this happens, it's fine, don't trip. Just grab another bowl, crack in another egg, and begin streaming the broken mayo into the new bowl until nice and thick-ski. The recipe provided here is a good starting place, but once you have a nice thick mayonnaise consistency, adjust seasoning as needed
like a poster refuses to be wrong about anything they say about their enemy to truly hate something.
So that's the basic way to make mayonnaise, but I want to show you another fun and actually easier
way. Oh yeah,
way
true. I haven't heard about the Adam Wake
controversy. It involves an immersion blender or stick blender and a glass jar, which also kind of sounds like it could be a scene from a snuff film, but we won't go there. Using the same ingredients as the last technique, start by adding the mustard, vinegar...
I'm lazy, so this works. I need an immersion blender. I fucking need one of these. There's so many recipes where it's like, just whisk the egg, and it's like, fuck. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I can't do this.
Lemon juice, salt, and egg to a 16-ounce wide-mouth mason jar. It's gotta be a wide-mouth jar or a wide cup of similar size.
Looking at food, Mint, have you heard about the latest, the controversy, TM? I was looking at fucking aioli. I was like, that looks like some delicious aioli in this recipe. And chat erupted in saying that's not real aioli. This is big things are coming. I was looking at a Joshua Wiseman clip they're like, yeah, this is aioli. And they're like, that's mayonnaise. There can't be mayonnaise in aioli. I'm like, okay, what's meant to be there? And we went and looked at multiple recipes for aioli on YouTube. Including this for, hang on.
I think we all agreed.
Okay, hang on. Where's the... I'm realizing we have a lot of schizo shit.
You wish to for the number of days for as long as the interview success. The switch word here is 731-89653. Chant this switch word for as long as you wish to for the number of days this
GJ04 DL 553 no.
That's my switch word. Yeah, where's the ice cube one? Where's the ice cube one? Yeah, here it is.
To heal the ulcer. So
here it is.
The switch word is, just note it down, friends. It's ice cube, change divine order.
Ice cube's gonna heal me. Ice cube's gonna heal me. No, this is a magical switchword to heal also. It's magical. These are AI generated, are they? If it's AI generated, it could do a better job than the audio balancing. I think they're just Indian. Alright, so if we go back to what was it, make an aioli. How to make aioli. There was this fucking Johnny Be Good one. It's gone now. It's gone. I looked it up. It's gone now. I had to go to my history. Here we go. Yeah, let's get the Johnny Be Good. It's like flipping a switch rather than exchanging. Yeah, they've got a special switch word for everything meant that you can like. Hang on, if we go back down the rabbit hole, just look back to that one. Let's see what we got. We got switch words for the perfect job. Bring divine charm job now. No views. No views. The magic of switch words. You will surely win, just try the four most essential switch words. Magical words that manifest fast. Before playing lottery, do this to win. When you play lottery, do this and see the magic. Switch word to heal any organ. Create a love miracle. Attract the love in your life. Together, divine light change now. Weight loss. 15 powerful switch words with 15 problems. Oh, and then, yeah, this is the only true switch word you ever need.
Here is some brilliant news for adults who have difficulties with spelling, reading a newspaper or phone bill, or writing letters and emails.
Best Australian ad.
It can be easier to improve your reading and writing skills than to keep putting it off. Take the plunge. Call the Reading Writing Hotline. 1300
Divine magic, begin now.
506.
1300 506.
It could change your life.
That's the switch word. Divine. Organ. Pregnancy. Now. The secret success formula. How to align yourself with abundance. The switch word for root chakra.
Pure divine order count. Pure divine order count. Pure divine order count. Chant this switch word multiple number of times.
I wonder how much more literate or illiterate Aussies are than Americans. Hang on. Australia literacy rate. 44% of adults read literacy level 1 to 2, 38% level 3, 15% level 4 to 5. That's a big division in that. Hang on. Adults in Australia show above average proficiency in literacy. And problem-solving technology-rich environments compared with adults in other countries, but only show average proficiency in numeracy. So we're better readers, but we're worse at numbers. Which tracks, I'm shit at numbers. Okay, so... What's the... Show lower proficiency than young adults in Finland, Japan, Korea, and the Netherlands, but greater proficiency than Canada, England, and the United States. Yeah, also half the kids in the US can't read. That's a new thing, because the US has put in a system where people learn to guess words instead of understand how they sound. We went through like a big deep dive in the educational system for America and found out that America does a fucked up thing that's not based in phonetics. Yeah, the queuing system thing. Yeah, it's legitimately psychotic. It's really fucked up. I guess it's cool. It's because of George Bush. It's not universal, but it's fucked up a lot of areas. Dear Lord. When are you on date, you start chanting women's 630995661J. This is, when was it? 20 years ago. Also, New Zealand started doing it. Okay, they're fucked. Yeah, Australia's fine though. They should just pass through the meeting, then another pass the numbers to say the new program's working. That sucks. Cause yeah, like it's the system that was disproved based off of a psychology study from this famous psychologist who said people that know how to read just guess words. So therefore, we'll tell children to guess words too. And it's like, okay, buddy, you've missed a couple steps there. I'm an adult. I can drink alcohol. That doesn't mean we start giving kids alcohol and they become adult. There's a gap in logic there. One does something because they're at the top. Like, okay, the person, as they climb up the ladder, when they get off of it, they start walking again. So evidently, we need people that are at the bottom of the ladder to start walking. Not climbing, start walking. Because it's what the people at the top do. And it's like, okay, that'll do something. It's not going to do what you want to do. Schools are running extremely devolved powers. There's a very strong resistance to national educational standard. That's very weird. We teach reading words word by word in my country. That's stupid. Have you heard of that new math system? You guys got a new math system? What's the new math system? Has it changed? Did they fucking change math? I still find it hard to believe you would say it's a real country. It is. It's pretty cool in some bits, and not less cool in other bits. A new number plevin. They tried to keep up with the Soviets. New math. The new mathematics. Education in the United States. I like that this is red, white, and blue. What? Why they stack it like that? Why they stack it like that? Okay. Little strange. But let's see, so new mathematics. A dramatic but temporary change in the way it was taught in American schools during the 50s and 70s. Did you hear about the math controversy? I'm still back on like the stomach ulcer affirmation. Shit. Okay, they said that children's learning of arithmetic would last past the exam and leave memorization practice as paired with teaching for comprehension. I mean, that seems like common sense, right? Like that's good so far. Students couldn't just mindlessly follow an algorithm, but hard to think of why the place value of the hundreds digit in base 7 is 49. I mean, that seems good. The main complaint is that it was too hard. Fuck. Discovery learning. To repeat your wrong theories by providing counterexamples. I had to experience teacher as a colleague rather than an adversary or someone concerned mainly with grading. Okay, I think I see the issue here. I think I see the issue. It's extremely unintuitive to teach a child that 5 doesn't always mean 5. Okay, this is where you give them an ice cream, and you're like, do you want to eat ice cream? And you watch them eat the ice cream, and then their stomach hurts, and you're like, do you want to eat ice cream? And they're like, no, but it's the same ice cream. But my tummy hurts. See, things can be different. There's a different situation now. This ice cream is now not edible. Now go up in your room and think about what you've done. I like that. Hang on, where was the 1950s? The 1950s stuff. They don't know about what death is yet. They can't do fake numbers. Imagine having a teacher child. I was like, okay, Billy, we've got to kill a puppy so you can do math. I'm sorry, Billy. We've got to let you figure this out first. This is an important concept. But Dad, I just want to do my math homework. Trust me, Billy. Okay, where's the fucking... Where's the... Like, what to do on a date? Where was the tummy ache? Good eating habits. This is the one. So there's a bunch of these footage that's now entered the public domain. This Billy, he goes upstairs.
He emptied that pop bottle as fast as he could. He gobbled down all his candy. And, as if that wasn't enough, he ate some cookies, too.
Whoa.
Then Bill didn't feel hungry anymore. No, sir.
Bill.
For once, he had eaten too much. At supper time, Bill still felt full.
Stupid
so
fucking
he
kid.
didn't hurry with his supper. He just poked at it. He was tired. And he just didn't have any appetite.
Sleeping.
Bill didn't know it, but he was
Something
already
the wall
beginning
then.
to
I think you may be schizo.
be sick. Well, Bill, now you know what might have caused your stomach
There he
ache.
goes.
Why you feel so
This is
bad.
how you teach kids math.
Why you'll have to stay in bed until you feel better. You see, you hurried so all
He's going through it. He's got fucking all kinds. He's got polio.
day long.
That chocolate bar.
You rushed through your meals and didn't eat enough good food. And then, in the afternoon, all those sweets.
Oh, he's got the rickets from the lollies.
They filled your stomach and didn't leave room for any of the foods you need. In fact, Bill, you mistreated your stomach all day long. No wonder you have a stomach ache.
Damn, he's letting him have it. Yeah, needed administrative mouse bites. Hang on, Umphy, have you seen this? Okay, so you know about the Dr. House, the more mouse bites, right?
House, we need to cure this patient. Did you try the medicine drug? Oh, I did try the medicine drug. Only stupid people try the medicine drug. You are stupid. I tried the stupid drug. You are a black man. This vexes me.
This is a real clip now.
The disease pattern is following the exact course as Joe's.
Wasting all this time looking for an unknown disease, we should have been looking for a different strain of an unknown disease.
Joe's a cop. He's into physical fitness. He could have had a more powerful immune system, stronger metabolism.
Foreman's black.
How long have you been sitting on this information?
Lupus.
It's real. This is a real part of the show. This vexes me. Lupus. Have you seen the I've been poisoned Twitter? That's basically people fail his lesson constantly and instead believe they've been poisoned. Wait, what? Wait, Umphy, what is I have been poisoned Twitter? I was very scared about what that was. That's just a pillar. I feel like I'm on the brink of death. I ate 4 crunch wraps. I haven't been able to be without vomiting since. It feels like Eve. I didn't expect it. trap. Mexican pizza. Why does it eel look like that? Wait. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Is that a fucking Raycon in there? Is that like a hole? Hang on, I want to see that. I want to see this. Like your personal favorite, love that he shows his receipt for radioactive sludge and claims he's poisoned. Ordered hot dogs and bacon wrap, then 7 hours of consumption of severe diarrhea. And vomiting. Hang on, let's read the full thing. Let's read the full thing. Still running to the bathroom. Symptom, how can we help? Report a concern. Is this a chat bot? Just the got it. That's a good butt. That's a good butt right there. Okay, so back to this. Symptoms: nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, bacon wrap, tortilla, bacon, pepper jack cheese, add Swiss, honey mustard, boom boom sauce. What the fuck is boom boom sauce? Fire roasted tomato, ranch, lettuce, diced onion, jalapenos, Parmesan cheese, double bacon. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that's 2. Bacon, Swiss, provolone, honey mustard, boom boom sauce, diced onion, cream cheese, Parmesan cheese, chili, double bacon, pepperoni, premium ham sub sandwich. What the fuck is boom boom sauce? This one's crazy. The server put the stromboli on my table. I said, "What's the green stuff?" He said, "Italian secret. I think it was mold." Italian secret. Italian secret. Italian secret. That's not shallots. That's not shallots. Yeah, can I get the shit yourself wrap, please? That wasn't always taste, it was normal for Italian food. What can I say? It ain't great cuisine. But I've been on enough the journal day. There ain't any left to crap out, but my pipes is still pushing. I threw up 4 times. Whatever it was, probably mold. Maybe sick as a dog. If a dog ever got this sick, they put him in the hospital, so what does that tell you? Italian secret. I've eaten a whole pack of Butaki symptoms, diarrhea, stomach pain. In Gladbrook, Switzerland. I bought brisk lemonade. I believe the bottle of batch was contaminated somehow. Boom boom sauce is spicy mayonnaise. Oh jeez. I finally went to a restaurant. I've all been vomiting diarrhea as well, okay. Sunset Beach Club. Extreme pain in stomach. Noodles. Oh. Check comments under the mold again. It's a professional mold eater. I've eaten mold plenty of times. That's not what it looks like. What the fuck? Is that how it works? Hang on, I want to go to I Was Poisoned again. And I want to check the name page. I want to see the other instance. I like that I'm on the main page now, and this will keep showing up. My report here will just keep showing up. Also, it's been 2.5 hours. Actually, closer to 3. I should probably stand up. Oof. It's an A-check time. It's an A-check. Full Mocha reference. It's not a full Mocha reference.
Hey Mako, good evening. Hope you get better soon.
Hi, Geronimo. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Whoa. Holy shit. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're looking at diarrhea. Went to Culver's, came with fries, I ate a concrete mixer. What does that mean? You ordered a concrete mixer. What the fuck does that mean? Thank you, Beaker, for the prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you. It's a thick-ass milkshake. That sounds good, actually. Okay. I consumed the meal and took pictures. Then I arrived home. 1 hour after I felt sick. I have a headache with a shot of stomach pain. I began to sweat and I clutched my stomach as the pains had turned into cramps. It was severe. I immediately ran to the bathroom and sat down to the phone. My forehead started to sweat even more and diarrhea flowed out of my behind. Each moment was unbearable and my stomach out of the back end. That first time will be my last time. I'll not be eating Culver's again. The food, the butter burger, with cheese and fries, and the concrete mixer. I mean, this looks average. For my next trick. For my next trick. What is a butter burger? Is that a butter? It's just a double cheeseburger. Okay, wait, there's a lot of Culver's. There's a lot of Culver's. Hang on. The chicken parmesan with parmesan dinner. Oh, it's American Airlines, okay. 7 bites of a Whopper. I began having massive spasms which indicated diarrhea. No joke. The sweat poured from my forehead. The chills began crawling on my back. I ran into the bathroom. I couldn't get home fast enough. If you see the pictures, you'll know why. NSFW? That's diarrhea. Oh, you got the fucking stool in bio. What are you expecting? I don't know. Like a slutty burger. I was expecting, like, you know, not actual shit posting. You sure it's diarrhea? I'm very sure it's diarrhea. I'm pretty sure it's diarrhea. Oh, god damn it. What needs bunk? Look. What do you expect from me? Okay, this is very funny. Hang on, this is very funny. Okay. After eating Taco Bell, I had chicken taco and chicken chipoli. I have headache. I feel like I take a bowel movement. I vomited times. This Bigfoot footage of a chalupa. This is Bigfoot chalupa. This is a fucking apocalypse movie. This is the background footage you leave on the group. What the fuck is that toenail? Wait. Is that toenail meant to be that color? That's like great. Is that nail polish? Like fungus? So that foot controversy. Don't be rude. Okay, fucking toenails. That looks like toenail fungus. Is instead a thumb. I don't think that's a thumb. That's definitely not a thumb. And that Starbucks drink is insane. Chick-fil-A. Grilled nuggets. Raw chicken. That's definitely raw. Naked. Alright, I think it's enough. I think we've solved the question about what could possibly be wrong with aioli. Let's go back to our original thing about the difference in judgment. Not utilize an acid. Like he's gonna put some fucking citrus. He's gonna put some. You listen to every motherfucker. If you listen to Joshua Wiseman from a couple years ago, you will then have to deal with the controversy about this being mayonnaise and aioli. I do like the blogs where it's like, great recipe, 4 stars. I subbed butter for cocoa butter. It tastes like coconut and I don't like it. And you say, okay, Cherie. I think there's like a clear mistake here in reviewing this recipe. Like it's fine to substitute it at your own time, but you can't judge the recipe then. You've now done a derivative work. You've got like a whole new copyright system. I've heard of the Necronomicon. I haven't, but that's, maybe you should have gotten to, if you looked at it and you're like, damn, this tastes like white people. Maybe you shouldn't have got it from fucking a guy named like Smithers. Maybe you should have gotten it from an Indonesian place. If you're trying to cook fucking nasi goreng and you're going to the Smithers food blog instead of an Indonesian YouTube channel, you fucked up. Nasi goreng is fucking noodles. What do you mean bacterial strains? What are you doing to your nasi goreng? What kind of goreng you got? What do you mean bacterial strains? Nasi goreng. Bacteria. All of India is a health code violation? I thought nasi goreng was fucking Indonesian. What do you mean in India? That's a different place. That's a different place. Isn't nasi goreng Indian? No, it's not Indian, it's Indonesian. Why are you talking about Indian health standards? That's fuck. Nasi goreng. It is Indonesian. No, it's Malay. Indonesian and Malay. Okay, we're not. Evidently, I've not heard about the nasi goreng controversy. Evidently, I've not heard about the controversy. There's a couple centuries I gotta catch up on here. Between the Malay and Indonesian peoples. Is this a pavlova situation? It might be a pavlova situation. Because Australians say that they made pavlova. And pavlova's Australian. New Zealanders say, actually, we made it first, you cunts. The Nussiversi? Malay vs. Indo fight. Look, a Malay vs. Indonesian fight is gonna be the sickest karaoke bar you've ever seen. That's gonna be like a fucking battle of the bands. Two of the best fucking singers in karaoke are gonna duke it out over noodles. It's not a controversy, it's Malaysian and Indonesia. Their languages and cultures are similar but different. Okay, evidently you haven't heard about the controversy calling them similar but different. Nasi goreng is Indonesian. Nasi equals fried, goreng equals noodle. Indonesia used to be part of Malaya. See, evidently, I have not heard of the geographical Indonesian Malay controversy. And some of you haven't either. And we're going to keep being unfortunately informed of multiple controversies. Until I have an aneurysm. Let's just look at more mayonnaise being called aioli. Ow. Okay, do we want to play a game? I want to play a little video game. Just a little bit of gaming. We could do a little bit of video games. Or do you want to do a little bit of chatting? What do you want to do? Game? Well, I'm a David Cage. Maybe not today. Marco and game, the fuck you want about? Sure. What's in the game docket? There's a lot of game dockets actually. But there's a bunch of things we could play. Aioli Simulator, is that a real thing? A very short video posted in stream recommendations. How's your wife Luigi? I think Luigi's going pretty good. Hang on. Stream suggestions. The fuck is this? This better be good.
Do you ever do something and then immediately ask yourself, was that a sin? Hi, I'm Keith with Reformation Technologies, and I'm excited to present to you the latest tool in your journey to sanctification, the Total Depravity Tracker. There are dozens of apps that can help you with your physical health, like activity trackers which monitor your diet and exercise. But at Reformation Technologies, we're concerned with your spiritual health. So we've created an app.
Is this man real?
App which uses state-of-the-art technology, harnessing the potential of artificial intelligence to let you know for sure if what you just did, or even thought, was actually sinful. Like when my air conditioner quit working on the hottest day of the year in Florida.
That's why you get a woman to build it for you.
So far. And I said to myself, are these thoughts sinful? Total Depravity Tracker says, yes. And our app has a variety of features and is useful for professing Christians from all backgrounds. For our Roman Catholic partners, we have a deal with Google Maps to find you the nearest church with an available confessional. And you can even schedule a meeting with a priest inside the app.
You should pay your taxes.
For our Pentecostal users, we have a dial which is designed to let you know when your amount of sinning is getting dangerously close to you losing your salvation. Don't want to do that. And for our Baptist customers, it doesn't count your sins because they don't matter. You're eternally secure. But it does help you count your neighbor's sins, so you will know how to judge them more efficiently. just like Jesus would want you to. And for our most persnickety self-loathers, we even have alarms, which...
For what? I'm gonna move on from that. Persnickety.
Jesus would want you to. And for our most persnickety self-loathers,
Had a little bit of swag there when you didn't need to.
we even have alarms which you can set to go off to let you know when you've really failed. And the alarms feature some of the greatest voices in modern evangelicalism, like this one.
If you can't say amen, you ought to say ouch.
Or this one.
I don't know why you're clapping. I'm talking about you.
And who could forget this one?
What's wrong with you people?
And for those whose consciences are a little more tender than others, we have the Romans 14 option, which allows you to input warnings for things that aren't really sins, but you're bound by your conscience to not do anyway. So the next time you find yourself wondering if you need to repent, chances are you probably do. But just to be sure, download our Total Depravity Tracker today.
It's tough being... You know, I would invest. If I was like a loan shark and not like a regular shark, I would invest. Sometimes I just want a person to yell at me and tell me that I'm living in sin. I know it's Pride Month, and I get like a daily notification, like, oh, thinking a little bit fruity there. I know what you are. That'd keep me on my toes. I gotta keep people guessing. I can't be like, okay. I can't keep looking at a woman and being like, okay, pretty. That's nice. I gotta, like, you know, have a little bit of restraint. Winnies always go up. Look. If I go through my feed, if we scroll down, we'll see how much of this is... We're off to a bad start. Diogenes joke, that's very straight, that's politics, that's a fucking ancient philosopher. Very based. Not fruity. Okay, we're at a 50-50 sin count. Say computer science, that's... I mean, okay, debatably kind of fruity, but still. Okay, a little fruity there, I got a big fucking fruit in my fucking inbox. Okay, well, say GitHub, that's fine. That's fine. Me talking about kissing people, I said people, because I didn't want people to be like, but Mocker, you keep kissing women. There was men. There's also men. I also like men. It's Pride Month. What was the anime Whiskey wants to watch? I can't remember. There is a time. Oh, she didn't mention the fucking the title, but it's good. It's the music anime. You really sure how much you like men? Yes. I mean, I like men. See me yelling about Telstra. ASMR my bone pain. You can love so much and it's very burning in calories. Well, that's good. You're welcome. I hope you don't burn too many calories. You have to stay alive. Tinnitus. Romantic interest, see? See, that's not fruity. That's not fruity.
Eddie had some business to do.
That's not fruity.
Sorry.
That's my tummy. That's Jane's. Gamersupps, a little fruity. Okay, that's... Okay, this rapidly raises the fruity meter. Let's tone that down a little bit. Yes, Northern Light has seen the autistic women tweet. I'm aware. I am aware. This is just cute. The photo with everyone is really cute. That's my gills. See, that's not fruity. It was a bait. It was a little bit of bait for you, but it's not fruity. It's just Morrowind. This is a little fruity. Okay, this is a little fruity though.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big thing in your face, you get fun. Oh, the mic's on. Shit.
Ibuprofen. Japanese porn buds talking about they pussy. Pizza. iPad, so we say rabbit. Okay, a little fruity. That one's a little fruity. That one's a little fruity. That's a sponsorship. That's not very fruity. That's my iron deficient. That's the exact opposite of fruity. It's metallic. Hebe. Fishwife, not fruity. Okay, this whole manga's very fruity. It's a little fruity. A smidge. This is just nice art. Flock just did good art. That's our burger. On me. See, this is not fruity. This is very straight. He's just a cute little guy. He's my wife. I love him. Your manga's a little fruity. It is. It is. Mildly fruity. Little fruity. That's just the cat. Okay, fruity. See, there's not that much fruity. It's an even split. It's an even split. I think I'm doing pretty well on that front. What do you guys think? I'm good? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. See? Men. So what's the evaluation? Do I have to put the flag in the bio, or am I safe? Poll? I'm gonna do a poll. Okay. Fucking... Fruity, yes, no, okay. Thank you to the 2 people that have voted no in the poll. I'm gonna sound a lot of Tenma saying very fruity. Maybe not. Is this a question? Yes. Tenma said you're fruity, so you're fruity. Tenma says everyone's fruity. Plus, that's chat's fault. I came into this stream and I wasn't trying to be fruity. Chat did that. That wasn't me. That was a fucking paid chatter. That was a campaign interference. Chat reflects streamer. Okay, then you're fruity too. Ugh. I would like to be less tired. I would like to be less tired. I'm so tired today. Why am I so sleepy? That wife project. Okay, she's just. What are you voting on? Calling me fruity. I know that. I know that. GL Manwa, you're definitely fruity. Okay, you can't bring the receipts. You gotta leave it out. Leave me be. Leave me be. That burp smells fruity. Okay, you can't smell through the screen. You're not Jeremy Fragrance. Don't start getting existential on me. Okay, let's check the fucking. Let's check the memes. Good meme. Good meme. Thank you, Granger. This fits. This fits very well. +2. My lesbian friends under the Yuri fan service you give whenever whiskey's on with you. How many gay women do you know? How many gay women? What's like the proportion of gay women that are watching? It's Pride Month. It's kind of okay to know. I don't usually try and bring it up too much, but there may be an element of fruit. A few? A lot. Half a gay one at least. Just you. Thank you. My throat's a little sore. I'm sorry, my throat's a little sore. Jace. Yippee. Ouch. Here to turn yourself in for the crime being straight during Pride Month. That's allowed. It's fine. Okay, well, 84% of chat says fruity. And then fucking be a lemon. I can't even be a lemon. That's already taken up by fucking Lumi. Shit. Damn it. Speaking of which, thank you Kaneko Lumi for the paid response to my tweet. Thank you, Lumi. I love Friday Night Computer Science War. It's that easy. You can just pay off any woman. And suddenly they'll say anything you want. What do I pay? Let's not get into details. It was enough. But yeah, she occupies the lemon woman slot. So like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Not that much money. You don't always like acquire money to pay off people through crime. Let's just call it starting the mafia. That's a possibility for anybody. Alright. Let's have a quick... Lumi is also pretty fruity first. She is a lemon woman. There's nothing fruity about Lumi. She's as non-fruit as they come. I paid 40 gift subs. Can I get you to say I'm without a shadow of a doubt gay? No. I will not say that. I will not say that. Fell for it. I am delirious and sick. I am delirious and sick. This is fucked up. You can't get on me like this. I'm gonna take a break now. I'm gonna take a break. Let's come back in a couple minutes. What's a non-fruity song? Here. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back to stream. Sweet. Hello. How you doing? So, I realized we have like an hour and a bit till midnight, so we may as well just keep yapping. We may as well keep yapping. So, next topic. I have some silly ones to look at. Let's take a look at some sillies. Did you guys know that Slay the Princess is getting a special edition? It's got a full DLC coming. They're gonna overhaul a bunch of stuff. The pristine cut. I am so fucking excited, dude. I am so excited. This game was one of the best fucking games I played this year. It's really, really good. And if I can have more of it, sweet. I'm very happy. I wonder why you are. What? What? Wonder why what? What is this? It's a story that's very existential. It's a visual novel where you're meant to slay the princess. Pippa got her already. I saw. Very nice. There's the bird clip. Okay. Shush.
Princess, we're supposed to save her. You're supposed to slay her, or she'll go on to destroy everything. Do you not understand what everything means?
You poor thing.
It's
we
fucking
both
awesome.
know this isn't
it's
you.
So good.
See? She's not a monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she?
It's so good. It kind of spoils some stuff in this, so I won't keep playing. But this game is beautiful. It made me cry. I bawled my fucking eyes out on stream. It's beautiful. It's a love story. Remember, it is a love story. I am gonna replay it so fucking much. I'm gonna keep fucking crying again around fall time. Cause wait, when is fall? Hang on, when's fall? I actually don't know. Autumn. Okay. Buddy, you can't just say autumn. That's not spring. Oh, okay, wait, it's like a couple months. That's September. Oh. September's not far away. That's pretty good. Sweet. September's the first month of fall. That's spring for me. And my very slow brain currently cannot comprehend the switching. Are your teeth naturally sharp or do you file them? They're... I'm shocked that it's like this. They're growing this way. Wake me up when September ends. Where are we at on Green Day? Because, I'll be honest, I still love Green Day, but a lot of people seemingly don't. There's kind of been a revival of people strongly disliking Green Day, and I'm not sure where you guys stand on that. Old Green Day is base. Okay, there's an old Green Day and a new Green Day. Father of All was bad. People did not like Father of All. Yeah, she hasn't heard about the Green Day controversy. 7 to 8 out of 10. Your shock, what type of shock? Wobbegong. It's a... where is it? It's a bottom feeder. A carpet shock. It's Australian. Another controversy? There's a lot of controversies. There'll always be more controversies. Found Green Day to be mid. I like them. They're a quintessential sound of the late 90s and early 2000s. I remember them very fondly. There is nothing wrong with Green Day. Calling a bottom feeder affectionately. No. They're ambush hunters too. Ha. After American Idiot. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. That was like one of the, you know, like the quintessential ones. They're very good. Everything else is kind of poopy. There's a shock theme V2 that teaches controversies more than game. True. Who would have thought though? Rage Against the Machine has benefit the fuck authority vibes. You say that, and then there's a bunch of people who who tried to play punk was Rage Against the Machine at like a rally for something, which is funny as fuck. A fruit chunk. Also, I have to now allow Carpet Muncher in the chat because that message. Thank you. Good job. Amazing how many people miss the message of Rage Against the Machine. It's really funny, because, like, what machine do you think they're raging against? Like, the washing machine? No. It's the dryer, because Americans use too much dryer. They gotta put that shit out in the sun. I like Rage Against the Machine, but they're thoroughly into angry music for any politics. Okay, I don't want to get too political, but have you heard Rage Against the Machine? Have any politics? Any. Again, I'm not saying whether or not what my affiliation is, what I believe in, what I don't believe. But have you heard Killing in the Name of? Have you heard Killing in the Name? Let's get Killing in the Name lyrics. People will be like, yeah, Rage Against the Machine is politically agnostic. Again, I'm a big fan of the song. And this isn't like a let's do a full deep dive analysis. But let's look at the lyrics for this and think what kind of no, this applies to everyone. Everyone can think about this. What could they mean by this? What could they mean by this? Ugh. Again, I don't want to get into the political history about what this could possibly mean. But I mean, come on. You can at least see what they're talking about. About what? I don't know. I think I really like this message is very, you know. Evidently, this is the only part of the song people remember. And they're like, you know, this song's for anyone. This song can be for anybody. During live performance of Easy also not this later in the breakdown, they held off for a little and went full send. You hear the presenters are shocked. Why would they be shocked? Like, what do they expect? Hang on. I want to see is if there is footage. There is footage.
Merry Christmas. Here we go, people.
It's about the controversy. Okay. Did they just swear live on BBC?
Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control.
Like they gotta expect it, right?
Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. Those that die are justified.
Okay, it's after this. Oh, I like how they're censoring it. I like how they're censoring it. I won't do what you tell me.
I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
But we said no swearing in the song that says fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
How could this happen?
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't
How could we have predicted this? There was no way for us to predict that this would happen. This was simply... God, a cosmic ray hit the side of our fucking machine and flipped a bit. They did not do what they were told. Who would have thought it? We had a deal. They broke the scorpion. The frog and the scorpion. It's the actual feed didn't have the cutaway. Oh. So there's an actual cutaway. Damn. Have the Rolling Stones killed? What is that meant to mean? Kurt Cobain threw a fit and sang Teen Spirit wrong on top of the plots because they wanted to sing him to a back and track. Dude, the fucking... The Nirvana lip sync was so good. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. They didn't want to actually... They didn't want to lip sync, so they just decided to fuck around. The X Factor controversy with Rage Against the Machine winning the Christmas music charts. I did not think about that controversy. I've not heard that one. Cobain didn't really like the music industry to begin with. You don't say. Yeah, I will say I do like the deeper vocals. It's kind of good. That's what directly led to the BBC radio. Wait. Killing in the Name of reached the Christmas charts, and so that's why they got the gig. The fucking Christmas... Yeah, the controversy stream. Hang on. Let's look at some more aioli controversy. What's like the biggest... Okay, food controversy. Banned and controversial. Top 10 food scandals. The disturbing reality of ultra-processed food. Pink sauce. Mukbang. Should I delete this video? Utsi the Iceman. Can that be controversial? That just seems like kind of a nice fucked up meal. The fuck is pink sauce? That was like the lady that gave people salmonella. Wasn't it? Okay, wait, hang on. I want to see some American foods. I want to see what secrets you guys got. What are you hiding?
Most Americans want to believe that the United States is the gold standard of clean food. But
wait, do you? No way. Who thinks that? Do you guys really think that? You want to?
that belief may not hold up to scrutiny.
Absolutely no.
From
Okay, there's not
unsanitary
many
practices in mass production to the addition of dangerous chemicals, countries have good reason
Well,
to
using
give the
their regular
side
parcel
eye to
instead of
imported
refrigerated
foods
trucks.
claiming to
Oof.
be USDA approved. That's right. This week we're talking about American
the
foods that have been
the
banned
machine was
by
kind of
other
fucked
countries.
up, but I do like it.
But before we get started, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History Food channel. Then leave a comment and tell us what other world food facts you would like to know more about. Now let's see how wrong the rest of the world really is.
At one politician who forces Kissel and Levin Telly to eat British beef burger during early
Since the
mad cow
dawn of
disease. Okay, that's
Skittles,
shit.
there have been rumors about the
Ooh.
dangers of eating them. Every one of us heard at least one classmate claim that the red ones make you sterile, and the yellow ones...
Wait, really? Were you guys told that red Skittles gonna like fucking cut your balls off? They're gonna make you sterile? You've not heard that. Okay, where is this guy's information coming from? If this is America, where is he coming from? You've never met this classmate that was Mountain Dew?
ones, they give you cancer. Turns out, it might be worse than that. First of
What?
all, your classmate wasn't wrong. The dyes known as yellow...
Oh fuck, you guys were not you weren't aware of the skill controversy. Oh shit.
Yellow
Okay,
5 and Yellow
let's
6 have been
see.
linked to hives and hyperactivity in children.
That's
Sweden
a
and
big
Norway have
stretch.
banned the candies out of...
What? That's a big stretch. First of all, your classmate wasn't wrong. They have hives and hyperactivity in children.
linked to hives and hyperactivity in children. Sweden and Norway have banned the candies
Okay,
out
they
of
better
concern.
go off here
The European
in a
Union
bit more
will
of an
most likely be
explanation of
banning
that.
Skittles at the end of the year,
that's a separate
having already
controversy.
swapped out some of the dye for more natural flavors. This is because of something called titanium dioxide, which can be found making the colors pop across the rainbow. Research linked titanium dioxide to damaged DNA, which can lead to cancer. While Europe may be ahead of the Skittles awareness curve, America is quickly catching up.
Good.
In May of 2021, the Environmental
Titanium
Working Group asked the
be a
FDA to
little fucked up to
categorize
have in your body.
titanium dioxide as toxic. And yes, before you ask, right now the FDA says it's okay to consume some of that chemical compound.
Oh.
You can taste the rainbow, but just in moderation. California is home to an ongoing lawsuit against Mars Inc., the parent company of Skittles. The lawsuit claims Skittles are not
Random
only
mistakes makes you
toxic, but
throw
are
up. Alcohol
unfit
uses
for
it.
human
Oof.
consumption. So maybe for now, play it safe. Just go have some Swedish fish instead.
I don't think we have Swedish fish. This is like aspartame being bad for you to sweat and drink 200 bottles a day. I don't know. I think there's an element of like a certain level of it being bad for you, where it's reasonable to assume that there is some amount of it that will give you cancer. Whether or not the amount is in all of your food all the time remains to be seen. Titanium by itself is fine, pretty inert, but compounds can be a bit bad.
Did a piece of crusty French baguette, be it in cartoon
Okay,
or
how'd
in
you guys
life,
fuck up
but
bread?
let's be honest, it was probably in the hands of Pepe Le Pew. And think, I can't make a sandwich with that. As great as we talk about the invention of sliced bread, a lot of European countries have actually banned much of what you'd find on America's wide grocer shelves. That's because we make a lot of our bread not just with grain, but with a variety snap packs worth of additives, like azodicarbonamide, for example, which helps bleach flour and strengthen dough.
That's
Fun
not
fact
good.
about azodicarbonamide, it's also used in a spectrum of industrial products, including yoga mats.
Again, that's not an argument. Water is also used in bread. That's true, but when everyone was like, this chemical is used in a yoga mat, and it's like, okay, buddy, your feet are used in yoga mats, yet some people still want to fucking eat them. Your mother was also used to make you, and yet here you stand. And your mother still has value.
Downward dogs. The European Union is really against the idea of its citizens eating yoga mat material and has banned their use in food products.
That you can't just say yoga mat material. There is water. Salt is in a shit ton of things. Yeah, lemons contain acid. We gotta stop all the lemons. If they're like, okay, this chemical is very bad for you and turns your insides into a yoga mat, I'd be like, okay, that's bad. Take that out of the bread. But if it's just, this chemical has been used in a yoga mat, I can put a fucking apple in a yoga mat. Doesn't mean we should ban apples.
Pork, the other white meat, is a staple of American meats along with chicken, fish, and beef. From bacon to ham, hot dogs to pork chops. American meat eaters consume about 67 pounds of pig per person every year. Soo-wee, my heart is stopping. Don't get us wrong, other nations indulge in swine just as much, if not more, than Americans.
There's more to it, it's
So
just a
why
bad
doesn't
video.
the U.S.
Okay.
export scores
Well, I
of
was wanting to see
succulent
more secrets.
bacon-bearing boars? Well, it turns out America adds a lot of chemicals during processing. Ractopamine in particular is
What
used
the
in
fuck
many
is that?
pig farms to raise porkier porkers. Ractopamine, which we put a dash of in a lot of foods, has been banned in 160 countries, which all consider the drug
Okay, this one might be real. This one might be actually bad.
unsafe for human consumption. This in turn has led to a prohibition of pork exports across the world. The
Oof.
EU hasn't touched the stuff since outlawing ractopamine in 2009. China and Russia have been ractopamine-less since 2013.
Okay, if even they're doing it, you know it may be a bit of an issue.
Maybe that's because ractopamine has the same effects as an intoxicant on humans and can cause tachycardia, headaches, and muscle spasms if consumed in large enough quantities. But it is a small price to pay for a perfect piece of the pork.
Oh. Yeah, that one might actually be very bad. It's a fattening of just before they butchered. Yeah, it's awful. Yeesh. Are you playing Detroit? Probably not. I have business tomorrow. There's a business deal. And so I got a meeting tomorrow. So I'll probably go for like another hour or so.
Hygiene in
But yeah.
America often comes down to dousing stuff in a chlorine bath and calling it FDA approved.
If you need
And
to sleep,
chicken
please
is
have
no
a rest.
exception.
Please rest.
Pathogen reduction treatments, or PRTs, refer
Yeah,
to
it's
the
too many
use of different
controversies for
chemicals to
games.
destroy harmful
And I'm not getting no game controversies. Are you insane? You want me to talk about video games when we've just been talking about how all the fucking the controversies in the games? We can talk about the pork and the chicken and the red dye 40. We cannot talk about a single controversy in video games. What, do you want me to die?
microbes on raw meat. Somewhere along the line, American food regulators decided a quick chlorine shock was the best way to kill salmonella and other bacteria on uncooked poultry.
That seems
chlorine marinade.
Not
And look, it's not that
great.
the EU is against taking a long gulp from the public pool now and then. In fact, the risks posed by chlorine consumption
That
are
seems very
relatively
bad.
low. The bigger concern is that the chlorine baths are just an eye-burning band-aid on a larger problem.
The fact that the chickens
tip
are
of the beak,
gross
so to
and covered
speak.
in salmonella.
They're worried that the PRTs are insufficient to deal with more than just the normal bacteria and don't get at a
You're like, okay. What if you make chicken that doesn't have massive amounts of salmonella in the first place, like other countries? Why the chlorine? That seems a little.
potential
I
contamination
mean, money
from
is probably
things
the
like
answer, like with
low-quality
everything.
feed
But
to unsanitary coops on farms. The EU called the chlorine rinse an easy fix, arguing no chemical rinse will ever remove all bacteria from meat heavily contaminated as a result of poor hygiene.
based.
That hurts extra to hear it from the French.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain
Oh yeah, there was
Dew
like a
is
fucked
the
up
closest
chemical in
any
this, wasn't
soft
there?
drink has come to being fully weaponized. But did you know in Austria and Norway the soda is outright
Is that Bryan Cranston?
Mountain
Is that Bryan Cranston?
Dew is the closest any soft drink
It
has
is.
come to being fully weaponized.
His head looks very different
But
with
did
his.
you know in Austria
mouth
and
open.
Norway the soda is outright banned? That's because Mountain Dew's signature Chernobyl radiant hue comes from tartrazine, also known as yellow 5. And if your
What's wrong with
ADHD
yellow
isn't
5?
kicked in yet, you'll remember that color and number from the Skittles section
Oh,
earlier.
right.
It's been linked
My
to
ADHD
headaches,
did kick in, fuck.
hyperactivity, and the desire to be annoying to other people. Ironically, the qualities that make Mountain Dew a soda non gratis in other countries is exactly what the brand promotes: a frenetic, over-caffeinated lifestyle. Do the do.
It didn't always have caffeine though, right? Like I remember when it did not have like the energized label on it and didn't have caffeine. It used to not have caffeine. Or am I crazy? Because like I could swear overnight they switched it to like Mountain Dew energized, and suddenly it had caffeine.
Ooh, Baja Blast.
Yeah, like they changed
Woo-hoo.
recipe.
And while you might be able to find Mountain Dew in Europe, it's going
No,
to
you're
hit
right.
a little
Okay.
different.
Why the fuck
That's
did they just
because
add
Europe
caffeine
spent
to
exactly
everything
2
then?
years in the 90s riding the Dew before
Why do I
discontinuing
want
it.
more caffeine in
What is
soda?
being
I just want the
sold as
flavor.
Mountain Dew in the EU as a recipe closer to the original carbonated beverage, as created by Tennessee beverage bottlers Barney and
Oh.
Ollie Hartman in the 1940s. The original Mountain Dew was meant as a whiskey mixer, with a name coming from the affectionate Scottish term for moonshine. It'll tickle your innards, is what the old ads used to read.
Ooh.
No lies detected here.
Ew. That doesn't seem. What the fuck is Little Debbie? What the fuck is Little Debbie? This is a child. This is not a product.
Little Debbie has been providing Americans with comfort snack food since the 1960s, with their variety of zebra cakes, star
they're a
crunches,
cake
nutty
company.
bars, fudge rounds, and cosmic
Yeah,
brownies.
this is not in Australia.
But their big claim to fame, as anyone who has ever had their lunch packed by a parent can attest, is the Little Debbie Swiss rolls. A mixture
Oh, they're
of
they're
rich
log cakes. We have these too. We just call them log cakes.
chocolate cake and butter creamy filling. Over 900 million cartons of Little Debbie products are shipped each
Sounds
year,
kinda nice,
but
but
none
then I
of
remember
those
that
cartons
the
go
corn syrup makes me
anywhere
vomit.
near Austria or Norway. Blame
Devil
those
squares.
rascally additives, yellow 5 and red 40. Swiss rolls contain 32 milligrams of dye per product, and in those quantities, they've been shown to have an adverse effect on children.
Oh.
And we're not just talking about causing hyperactivity, although
What
one
else?
study found that cutting all artificial food coloring from diets may be 1/2 as effective as prescribing kids Ritalin. And while we can't
Damn, I gotta be extra fucked up to still have ADHD despite being Australian. I had none of this shit. I'm on fucking the Dark Souls of ADHD over here. Mine was an unfortunate biological mishap. You guys are getting it from fucking cake.
prove there's a direct connection between artificial food coloring and cancer, they do cause damage to white blood cells, causing them to mutate after only 3 hours. Exposure to these
Imagine
dyes
American
could cause
marker.
tumor
I
cells
would
to
have died of
multiply
lung
way
failure.
more rapidly. For that reason, researchers say a high chronic intake of food colorings throughout the entire
was
life
born by
is
it.
not advisable. If
Molded
only they weren't
by
so
it.
delicious. Surprisingly,
Hang on,
you
I can do
can
the
buy
fucking-
Little Debbie's Swiss rolls in the EU, but they come with warning labels advising
Oh!
parents of the potential dangers to kids. You know, like cigarettes.
What's that? I need a tube. Hello. Pee pee poo poo. That's a mad bit. See, this is why you shouldn't try and do bits when you're sick, because your creativity muscles are very low. You watch chess gonna be like +2. That's a funny one. That's the funniest thing I've heard all week. +2. Yeah, good one, Monk. American food is terrible for us. It's a business that doesn't care about health, just profit. I mean, that's kind of all fruit, but also it's more just regulation. Cadmium and lead in chocolate. Why would there be cadmium and lead in chocolate? That's definitely not meant to be there. Like, we know that's bad for us. Why would there be cadmium and lead? We took that out of fucking paint. Judge just let us know that she got food poisoning. Oh, fuck. Did she? Is Judge shitting herself? Ah, fuck. She's vomiting. Damn it. A little bongus. Okay, she's replaying. Oh, she's feeling so sick. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Okay, she's gonna sleep it off. She's gonna sleep it off. Don't forget to drink lots of fluids and keep a bucket by the bed. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. Oh, pochets. See, this is the work of that fucking Taco Bell chalupa. She probably didn't even touch Taco Bell, but it's still Taco Bell's fault. What's the food poisoning tweet? Yeah, real picture of Gene Famous after food poisoning. It's fucking... I love this website so much. That's my fucking... Here it is.
When you hear the words banned breakfast cereal, you're probably imagining one of the countless kid-focused brands of sugary morsels, like the oh-so-delicious Cookie Crisp. So you might...
Oh, fuck off. That's not a real cereal. That's just cookies. That's just cookies.
Like the oh-so-delicious Cookie
Are
Crisp.
you shitting me?
So you might be surprised to learn that it's actually Special K, the most boring cereal on all of the earth, that has been banned in Denmark and discouraged in the EU.
Oh,
How
fuck.
does the healthiest box of flakes on the shelf get banned, while stuff like Reese's Puffs and Cinnamon Toast Crunch continue to enjoy free passage? Ironically, because of its
What'd they
supposed
do?
health benefits. In the UK, Special K has been put on blast by the Advertising Standards
Okay.
Authority for exaggerating how much folic acid they pack into portions.
Oh.
Though it's still legal to buy in Europe, Denmark has completely banned Special K since 2004 for all its fortified vitamins and minerals. Regulators argue that Kellogg's cereal's unnaturally high levels of everything from vitamin A to
It has too much vitamins.
zinc actually qualify Special K as a genetically modified organism,
What?
or GMO. More specifically, Special K is swole with the same artificial compounds that studies have shown to potentially pose health risks, specifically to children and pregnant women. In conclusion, you may want to stick with crunch berries.
It has so much vitamins that you may have vitamin poisoning if you're pregnant. That's a lot of weird, fucked up... That sounds... That sounds just kind of weird. Denmark is a weird place anyway. We don't end up believing.
You don't need to take a transcontinental flight to visit countries that have banned American foods. Just drive up to the Canadian border, flash your passport, and sign an affidavit.
EU has a lot of misleading advertisements too. For example, how healthy Nutella is. Fuck, I want Nutella. Shit. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna go out and get a jar of Nutella. I will eat the jar.
Saying you're not smuggling any steak tartare in your trunk. Today, consuming raw meat
Steak
has
tartare?
fallen out of fashion in the US, much like other foods like veal and pate, which don't make you sick but might
I
make
have
you
never
sad.
had steak tartare.
But while
Like, I
baby
kinda wanna
cow
try it.
and overstuffed goose liver
It
is
seems pretty
illegal
good.
in parts of America now, tartare is not. See, while veal and pate may be uncool, they are also served hot, unlike tartare, which is chopped up cold meat, straight from the cow. Undercooked or raw foods can lead to an increase in food poisoning and parasitic infections,
Okay, but like-
especially in beef and poultry. But
There's a lot of kind of raw things that you can try and eat.
considering how fancy pants steak tartare is, Titanic food, one might say,
Steak
you'd think
tartare.
countries might look the other way and let the luxury delicacy slide. And for a long
Well,
time,
Mr.
they
Bean.
did. In Canada, meat has to reach an internal temperature of 145 degrees Fahrenheit, the equivalent of a medium rare steak, in order to be considered safe to serve.
Okay, well, that's
But
lame.
those rules aren't strictly enforced. That is, until recently. In
Oh, they
2021,
cracked down.
restaurant owners in New Brunswick selling steak tartare were all served cease and desist letters. Canadian public health officials had decided
But sushi is... You can have different kinds of food that are okay to have raw. And there are types of beef that are okay to have raw. Same thing with chicken. Granted, in the US it would be bad. But still.
that amid the ongoing health crisis of COVID-19, the last thing their citizens needed was a side order of botulism. Is there anything more American than
How's that relate? How's COVID related to steak tartare?
Coca-Cola? The fizz, the flavor, the former secret ingredient, cocaine.
I don't think it
Coke
was
is
secret.
basically apple pie in beverage
Everyone
form.
knows.
And it's not just Americans who are cuckoo for Coke.
That is
Invented
woman's
by a
fault.
pharmacist in
Okay, minced
1886
is a bit
Georgia,
fucked up.
Coca-Cola quickly caught on overseas. It was the World War II GI's drink of choice. Pre-pandemic, Coca-Cola had 500 brands in over 200 countries, making it the best-selling soft drink and one of the most recognizable brands of all time. But there will always be exceptions.
Hot take, I think glass bottles are overrated and just kind of clunky and very inconvenient. I like a regular bottle. Or a can. I think that everyone keeps talking up the glass bottles. They don't actually taste better. They are cool, but they're just kind of annoying. And one of the reasons why people think it tastes better is because they're American and that their Coke uses fructose corn syrup where the rest of the world doesn't. And when they have glass Coke, it's from Mexico, which uses proper sugar instead of fructose. So everyone's saying, no, it tastes so much better. It tastes so much better. You are outing yourself as some kind of American. I did not mean to pin that. Unpin that. Unpin that. Fake news. Yeah, some kind of American. I'm European, I agree with that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't have microplastics in my bowls. You can use a can. A can is also acceptable. Corn syrup is gross and somehow is in everything here. It's because it's cheap. It's because you guys have a whole fucking industry. Cans have a plastic liner. What I can't see can't hurt me. If I can't see the plastic, it doesn't exist. That's why microplastics aren't real. As a Europe myself, I think Coke tastes way better out of glass bottles. Okay, which nation? Which nation? Let's evaluate your Coke. Let's see where it is made from and what are its ingredients. If I see a single thing that's not just direct sugar. Germany, I'm sorry. Germany Coke. German Coke. Ingredients. Versus Mexican. Let's see. Germany uses, it's really annoying that there's such a big difference in fucking Google search results now. Your father works for Coca-Cola. Okay, you're pulling out your dad works at Nintendo. Your uncle's Nintendo. You have Reggie as your mother. You got Walt Disney as your fucking nephew. Okay, buddy. Fucking, I know the secret Coca-Cola formula in Germany because my dad works at German. My dad is Coca-Cola. He is Germany. Yeah, my mom works at vershion. It's John Twitch. John Twitch is my dad. But okay, I'll believe you that your German Coke tastes better in a glass bottle. I'll believe you. If you pull out the dad card, I can't refute that. And for you to prove that, your parents met because they both worked at Coca-Cola. Never mind, I no longer believe you. Never mind. You're telling me that there's a Coca-Cola love story where they both met at Coca-Cola and had a Twitch chatter? As a baby. The last bit's kind of believable. There's a bit of autism caused by that. But you're telling me that two people fell in love at a Coca-Cola plant under contract and they did not make a movie out of it yet and sign away their rights. That's just unbelievable. Yeah, this baby's gonna be grown in the Coke
It has
vat.
nothing to do with health concerns. Everybody knows that Coke is not good for you. We just decided collectively that we don't care. No, the countries that have outlawed the brand have done so because of what it represents. A symbol of the encroachment of American capitalism.
Okay, let's see. What
From
lame companies?
1962 to
What lame
2011,
countries?
the U.S. banned sales of Coke to Burma as part of sanctions against the military junta that ruled the country until 2011.
Mickey Rooney.
It resumed sales in the country in 2012. Today, Coca-Cola is only unavailable in 2 countries with long-term trade embargoes with the U.S.
Oh?
North Korea hasn't allowed Coke since
Okay, you can't tell me. You can't put that in the list. North Korea also doesn't allow anybody.
1950, and the bubbly beverage has been banned in Cuba since Fidel Castro ceased supplies in 1962. First the prequels, now Coke. Is there anything that can't be ruined by the federalization
Fucking
of trade
Cuba.
taxation? In a twist of irony and lime, Cuba was actually one of the first bottlers of the beverage outside of America. Today, Cuba Cola has replaced Coke as the country's
Ooh.
soft drink of choice.
Hang on, I wanna
though
try
black
that,
market
actually.
sales abound. After all, it is the birthplace of the Cuba Libre.
That'd be
aka
delicious.
the rum and
I
Coke.
want to try the Cuban Coke.
M&M's.
Yeah, in North Korea, shot on sight because you have a bottle of Coke. Hang on, wait, where's the lady? North Korean lady. Yeah, where's the North Korean lady? In North Korea, if you have the Coca-Cola, that they will bottle up your family, and the North Korean Coca-Cola is the only one allowed, and they will take your family and they will squeeze them into the North Korean Coca-Cola cups. They call it North Cola. And Kim Jong-un will slap the bottle. And he will say, that is good North Cola. And Joe Rogan's on the other side. He's like, wow. What's that fucking list? Fucking
The
M&Ms.
delicious melt in your mouth, not in your hand snacks were originally a collaboration between the Science Sons
I
of
mean,
Mars
okay,
and
at one point, I think that lady, where is it? I think she's telling the truth with some stories, but at some point, this is all she's got. If you're like, you've gotten out of North Korea, you've run out of stories about how bad it is, you're like, well, fuck. I mean, I gotta start making up shit. I'm running out of material. And so if you get paid to be on like shows and stuff, well, it's like, well, fuck, I gotta do like a stand-up comedy routine. They eat the rat, and the rat eats the family. My whole mother eaten by rat.
Hershey dynasties in 1941. Like Coca-Cola, M&M's gained international fans during
the
World
sexy
War
green
II,
M&M.
as American soldiers popularized the candy overseas as the chocolate that won't get your trigger finger all sticky. But you won't find the candy.
What do you mean? It covers your fingers in fucking dye. M&M's make your finger completely sticky. They go fucking all over.
In Sweden, where it's banned due to a trademark conflict with a popular national candy that also features lowercase m's as its signature.
M
When
P-
Mars introduced the candy to Sweden in 2009, a court ruled its marketing too similar to that of the Norwegian Marabous, which resemble Kit Kats. During World War I, Marabou had moved its manufacturing to its Swedish neighbors, where it received a royal warrant of appointment by the King of Sweden.
Goddamn
Here we thought the
kings.
Swiss were the chocolate snobs. Should you want to check
Oh,
out what the
the
fuss is
M&M's
all about,
controversy.
Marabou's
God,
is sold in
tap the sign. Let me tap the fucking sign. Sorry, that's a fruity woman. Here it is. I've not heard about the controversy. Actually, for the M&M's one, I have heard about the controversy. But let me have the regular M&M controversy, not the other M&M controversy.
IKEA stores here in the U.S. Well, at least it's good to know that M&Ms don't contain any harmful dyes or chlorine residue, right? That's a pretty important victory for hard-shelled chocolate.
Which
So
M&M?
what do you think? Which of the
You know, that's kind of a good point, because in the modern day, there's a bunch of women and men. That concludes the statement. Let me try that one again. My brain need to do a whole ass reboot in the middle of that sentence. Let me stand up. I'm gonna turn around as if I'm physically leaving the room. I'm gonna come back in. All right, and we're back. So speaking of M&Ms, there's a bunch of people on Twitter, men and women. God damn it, fuck. Don't lose it, don't lose it. That have somehow never heard Eminem aside from like, I don't know, fucking Rap God. And they're like, oh my god, he's so controversial. Oh my god, he said so many horrible and problematic things. And it's like, you were not there for fucking Slim Shady going off saying every slur imaginable while being as gay as imaginable. You were not there. The whole thing was like, oh my god, he said the Columbine line. And it's like, he said it at the fucking time. It was censored. That was a legitimate thing that got people really fucking mad at him. They couldn't publish it. A lot of people never even knew about the Columbine line until fucking Rap God came out. The whole point is that of that song was that he could only say it then, because he wasn't as big as he was back then. Yeah, he talked about fucking killing women. He talked about fucking men. Eminem was big even in my day, and I'm not old. Yeah, it's because the reason why, because he was big back then, in the, again, 2000s, that he couldn't say the Columbine line. A ton of people say it problematic. Those people are problematic. I agree. I think if something's problematic, it's usually someone on Twitter that has no life experience. And they're probably underage. And they're giving their opinions on everything in the world based off of a crowd on Twitter. So it's just you ignore it. Except it's funny in these circumstances now. You had to actually buy a thing to put in a thing to listen to it. Or you got it on the radio. You also got on the radio and you got to hear the censored version of every song. Who could forget Forget You instead of Fuck You by CeeLo Green? Was the
See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you.
Also, yeah, he did joke about Michael Jackson fucking kids a lot. And the thing about the Michael Jackson controversy, if we're going to be back on that, but have you heard about the controversy? Is that Michael Jackson is an infinite Ouroboros of controversy. So as soon as you mention Michael Jackson, this is how it starts. Alright, stay with me. You start here. And what happens is people are like, okay, he's a pedophile. And so then it loops around to be like, okay, he's not a pedophile. That evidence has been revoked. And so then there's another bit that's like, okay, actually he's a pedophile. Neverland Ranch is a bunch of people who said stuff about him being a pedophile. And actually, no, he wasn't a pedophile. A bunch of that stuff's been debunked. And actually, he's a pedophile. Actually, he's not that one. Actually, there's drugs. Actually, there's a lot of abuse. Actually, he's a pedophile. And then you're back here. And more information comes out, and it keeps going. This is an Ouroboros of controversies, where everything is like, okay, this has been proven. Actually, no, it's been disproven. But this has been proven. But no, this has been disproven. Actually, that one's proven again. We're back here. He is a fucking Schrodinger's controversy. He is both innocent and guilty at the same time. whereas everyone accepts that OJ is guilty, but is considered innocent by the law. Therefore, OJ is the inverse square root of Michael Jackson. Juice is dead. I prefer like orange myself, but like OJ did it. Oh my god, OJ did it. Anyway, where were we going with this? Where are we going? Yeah, there are the 50s, the 1950s ones as well. Weird foods people ate in the 50s? Oh, you got that fucking the jelly stuffs. Didn't you just get nailed by a hot dog bun in prison? What does that mean? What does that mean? OJ Simpson didn't go to jail. He was acquitted. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Hang on, I want to see a Mind Your Manners. That one might be good. Hey, there's a clip of me. In the modern day, there's a bunch of women and men. That concludes the statement. Yeah, my brain rebooted there. Let me try that
I
one
was
again.
very fucked.
Something just happened, and I just had to like stand there going like, okay. Let's rewind that. I'm sundowning in real time. The dementia's kicking in. I did a full Biden emote on stage and walk off. Do you think that like when Joe Biden's about to like make like a really good statement and he instead just goes there and is like, this is just playing his head the whole time? He thinks he's making like a really good joke. He just hears that on loop. The inside of his head sounds like a fucking Back to the Future disco. Okay, where was I going with this? The 50s films. What to do on a date. Like I saw that one. Food for so how do you know it's love? How do you know it's love? Your thrift habits. Grandma's kitchen organization hacks. Hang on. What do you guys think? What is this?
I never hit my wife, even when I'm drunk. If a lady's got moxie, I believe she can even become a medical doctor. I allow my daughter to make eye contact with boys and men. My wife wasn't even a virgin when we met, and I'm almost fine with that. After our wedding, I allowed her to wait almost a year before I impregnated her. My daughter's fat, and I've never told her how much it bothers me. I believe we men shouldn't have extramarital affairs. Hey, pal! Sometimes women do have good ideas. I never hit my...
Okay, but like the whole virgin thing was really fucked up. When they used to like... This is what my grandparents have told me. And a bunch of... You know, they would tell this to you in school about it. Okay, this is what it was like. I don't know if this is an American tradition as well, but in Australia, they would hang up the bloody laundry after the sex for the entire world to see that your wife is a virgin. So that was a thing where they would, back in this time period, after the wedding, they would have sex, and then naturally, if the woman bleeds, she's a thought, but also that was a historical thing. Yeah, this is not like a now. This is not a now. They would hold it up and then put it on the clothesline, And if she didn't bleed, because naturally the hymen doesn't always like massively bleed, then they pour pig's blood onto a sheet. Because otherwise it's like, well, fuck, your wife is not a virgin. So that's what happened, is that the men would bring a bit of blood to the sex. And if the woman couldn't bleed onto the sheets enough, you'd be like, well, fuck, I gotta get the pig's blood out. Yeah, because, like, again, the hymen does not necessarily indicate virginity. Because you could, like, fucking be on top of a horseback and just, like, ponying around, having fun. And then it's like, oh, there it goes. Gymnastics, oh, there it goes. Okay, Mako, good night. I go work tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Thank you very much for coming. Other cultures, the woman brought it just in case, because no blood at wedding night was granted for divorce. Yeesh. Hymen reconstruction videos. I'm not sure I want to watch those on YouTube. I think I'm good. Mind your manners. Let's see 50s manners. Some people regrow. That's kind of insane, actually. What do you do to prove the man is a virgin? In the 40s? They probably ask him, like, okay, were you in World War II? If he's like, no, they're like, okay, virgin. Your manners are showing. That's kind of dark. What do you mean kind of dark? How's that dark? That's just an age thing. If it's the 40s and he hasn't had sex yet, he's probably still a if it's the 40s and they were not a soldier during the 40s, they're probably a kid. It's just that's just simple time period math. That's like saying, bro, if you don't remember 9/11, that's so no, it means that you weren't born yet. That's not dark, that's just the time period.
They can run around here. When I get up to Ted, I give it again. Yeah, ball up to Johnny, he goes around. Oh, hiya, Marge.
Hi, I'm sorry I'm late, but I ran into Jean here.
Marge. Again, in all of these videos, there's someone called Marge. But no one is called it anymore because of Marge Simpson. They fucked up that entire name. Marge is the Hitler of women. No one can use that name again. No one has ever called Marge ever since.
Oh, Jean, this is Ed Reardon, the Ed I was telling you about. Hello.
How do you do?
And this is Jack Connors. Jean Bassett from over at Morrisville.
How do you do, Jean?
Hello.
Here, you can sit here.
Thank you.
Would you like something? A malt or
Those are deeply unserious people?
malt, I
Also yes.
A well-mannered group, aren't they? You notice their good manners right away.
I did.
Good manners make good first
Marge is short
impressions.
from Margaret, where I
And
blame
because
Thatcher.
your
They can
manners
both
are
be at
showing
fault.
all the time, they have a lot to do with how well people like you. We've noticed Jack's manners because,
Take notice, Chad.
well, they seem easy and natural.
Oh.
Of course, he does have a special reason for good manners right now. But good manners are comfortable and natural and easy for him now because they're with him all
He's
day.
a practiced boy.
All day?
He's not
Well,
autistic.
let's see.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, Jack.
Morning.
What a fucked up time period you live in. To be like, okay, I'm gonna wake up and still stretch around as I'm in my slacks, belt, and dress shirt. This is a cursed time period. You wake up, you put on a belt.
Morning, Jack.
Hi.
Morning, dear.
See? A cheerful
Suspenders?
good morning is a good way to start the day. Good manners will help
For
toward
breakfast?
a pleasant, happy day. And home is
Oh my
a
god, you're
good
right. Realized
place to
any
practice
mods I know were born before the 90s? Exactly. It's gone. The 50s?
Some eggs,
Okay,
Dad?
it's the 50s.
Thanks. May I have some toast, please?
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
May I? Please? Thank you.
Nothing.
These
That's
are
pretty
words of
good.
respect. Words that make day-to-day living go smoothly.
Oh, Jack, do you think I could borrow that portable radio of yours for the picnic tomorrow? Please?
Asking to borrow things politely.
His face. He does not want to give her the radio.
Not demanding them.
All right.
And sharing things
Ooh.
when you can are more signs of good manners.
This fucking bitch.
It's about time to get out the storm windows and check them over. How about tonight, Jack?
Gee, I'm sorry, Dad. I have a date tonight. Would tomorrow be all right?
Sure. Just make sure
Yes,
you don't forget.
even when you have to go against another's wishes, you can do it agreeably.
On time this morning.
Being agreeable, saying and doing things in a pleasant way, that's
I mean,
easy enough.
This
and
is good
it
advice. All of this is good advice. There's nothing wrong with this. I know One Munch was born in 94. Ouch. I'm sorry.
does make a difference all day long.
That's agreeable? That's very... What do you mean that's agreeable? That's very agreeable. He's like, can you do this? He's like, I can't do that today. Can you do it tomorrow? Sure. That's very agreeable. What's your idea of agreeable?
Ready? Yeah, just a second. I'll put my jacket on here.
How unadjusted were people in the
excuse me, I'll
50s
get
view
it.
this PSA? Probably very. How unadjusted are people now? I think everyone is very unadjusted now. I think people now can need this.
Excuse me, Jack's good manners are showing again.
Jack Connor speaking.
It's helpful to give your name
Yeah, like,
when you
they would
answer.
show this in school.
Well, Mr. Moore,
The children.
I'm sorry. My father just left for the plant a few minutes ago. May I take a message?
Ask him to call me when he comes in tonight.
Yes, I will.
Thank you very much.
I'll tell him. All right, sir. Goodbye.
You can be direct and brief on the phone. Say what you have to say, and then stop.
This is stopped completely now. I think we need to bring this back. I think that on the phone, people have lost their manners. Because I'll get a call from someone, and it'll be dead fucking silent on the end. And like, is this you? I'm like, who's this? And I have no context for what's happening. I picked up the phone. They're calling me. I have no idea who the fuck it is. And saying like, hello, this is such and such. Do you have time for a thing? This is the thing. And so she's like, is this Marco? It's like, well, fuck, okay. Yeah, like, you gotta wait and stay silent now.
For on the phone, too, your manners are showing.
Ready to go?
Waiting for you.
We're going, Mom. Goodbye.
Even listen, someone can't take a hint in the calls over keep talking.
Bye, sis.
I don't like ever having to call people. I naturally have an aversion to like, okay, I'll put
When
that off
Jack
later.
leaves the house
I have
with
a lot of
lady,
mental load around
it's
calling.
ladies first. Yes.
This is a note to any business people that are watching the stream and would like to give me money. Don't ask me for a call, please. I'll be a lot more receptive to your money if you send it to me first. Or like, just give me an email or like a Discord message before you send me the money. Or want to give me money. Just like, whether or not you just give me money for free, that's cool too. But if you want a business deal, send me a fucking email. I don't want it to go to fucking, let's hash out the details over a call. No VTuber ever, no streamer ever has time for a call for a random business thing they're not sure if they want to do yet, unless they're very, very cool with it. There's a lot of people that are very caught up in that. Let's have a fucking dinner date. And it's like, no, this is autistic women land. This is like fucking Mad Max of social interaction. It's gonna be Australianisms and I'm like, how's it going? And that's it. At best, yes, you may be able to trick a VTuber into a bad deal on the phone. But overwhelmingly, they're gonna just never respond. I don't even have a shiny would be whiskey to get free pasta call Marco. No, like, I'm pretty okay with like calls. from people. If another VTuber just like that I knew was friends with called me, I'd be like, hey. But often I'll miss it because I'm on Do Not Disturb on Discord. I can't just like be called out of the blue. I'll see that like 3 days later and be like, huh, someone tried to call me at 3 a.m. I'll forget about this till next year.
Even with his sister. For on the street, as much as at home, your manners are showing.
From became a VTuber, now they never respond to the DMs. And it's just kind of busy too.
It's a simple enough matter to give people you meet plenty of room
Like
to
with
pass.
streaming, this is at the minimum 5 hours per day of just me talking. I don't want to fucking talk. I've had enough. There's too much. I'm good. I'm good. I want to just like vegetate after this.
Yes. Good manners again, and
Uncle's
they
never
put you
replied
in
to
a
my DMs.
good light.
I have a policy of not responding to viewer DMs. That way it's fair and equal. If you have a message for me, send it to the mods. If it's a very private message, I'll consider it. But no DMs from viewers. That's like a very clear boundary. It works very well. I have a very minimal level of like exposure to schizophrenic people. Because the people that are genuinely schizophrenic get to watch the stream like, you know what? I get to just enjoy this. I'm not gonna like try and eat her insides. I'm not gonna like turn her into shark fin soup. So it's pretty good. Okay, maybe go buy a bottle of Coke. See, this is why I shouldn't have that DM access to people. Because if someone DM'd me a really annoying thing, I'd just be like, okay, go eat some buttered noodles. And they would now have high cholesterol. And that'd get them in 30 years. That's the power I have over people. Okay, well, Soki, what's the analysis? Butter noodles is the thing. I do love butter noodles. Okay, so we can make pasta. And then you drain a little bit of it. We keep the starchy water. So you can then emulsify some butter. And cover your pasta with some butter and the starchy pasta liquid. Stir it. And it's very delicious. I kind of want some now, actually. Fuck. What's with you and oily food? Fat is flavor. We've been over this. Salt, fat, acid, heat. Those are the components to making good food. Fat is flavor. Anyone who tells you otherwise is really fucked up. Don't listen to him. Unless they're a doctor, in which case give them some consideration. But if they say they're a nutritionist, don't give them more consideration. Run, do not walk. No sugar. Sugar is sweet. That's not flavor enhancer. That's make it sweeter. MSG is flavor. Also MSG. But also, I said like a little jingle from the title of the book, and you guys like, okay, but did you think about the Swiss? What about the Germans? About the Chinese? It's like, okay, I can't fit in everyone and if I'm talking about a fucking acronym. I can't go over like every edge case. At best, I'm like 3 monitors short of a goon cave. I can't go over every edge. You gotta settle down a little bit. You like that? I incorporated some modern day slang. Need manners on the phone. Turn to me. I like food. MSG's flavor acronyms. Yes. Where were we? The 50s. I hate my wife.
Hi. How are you? Well, I'm Mary.
Hi. Thank you.
Morning. How are you? We've missed you. I'm fine now. No more.
Don't get me cross with you. Nice to literally meet a friendly face. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Tonsils, please. Oh, that's right. You had them out.
A cheerful greeting for...
Oh. Hello, Green. Speaking of MSG. G'day. How are you? Welcome in. I'm Malker. I'm Australian. and we're watching 50s stuff. We're looking at lots of fruit. Okay, here's a tangent list so far. I've got like a whole stack of stuff to unwind. So I talked about how the controversy, right? So the Michael Jackson controversy, like you start, he's a pedophile, he's not a pedophile, then he's a pedophile, then he's not a pedophile, and there's Neverland Ranch, there's not Neverland Ranch, there's a bunch of stuff that goes in, and you're back at the start, and you're not quite sure if he is or if he is not a pedophile. And so, leaving that one, this is in reference to my earlier tweet about me just looking at a fun little thing on the internet, full of ignorant bliss, and suddenly, chat says, have you heard about the controversy? And it's like, no. I've not, but please let me know. And so we went into aioli. Okay, this is a bit of it's a big one. It's a bit of a big one. So back onto this one, the Italian, the Sicily committee told me that this is not actually aioli because it uses mayonnaise. And so it's like, okay, that's not actually mayonnaise. So then we went, okay, we look through, and there was this how to make aioli. I have to go back to my fucking the Johnny Be Good. That's very critical for this. Hang on, history. Foreman's Black. That's important too. Here it is. And so you go back and it turns out that this is also not actually aioli. This is some kind of fucked up garlic mayonnaise. Because, as you see, mayonnaise. That's eggs. Aioli, turns out, is a fucked up liquid that is just olive oil and garlic and salt, which actually are really, that sounds delicious and I want to try. But yeah, and then what else do we go through? VR chat rules, M&M's banned food from America, censoring, and how people didn't realize Eminem said a lot of really fucked up shit. And there's the Twitter kids of today, and how they're going off trying to say, oh, but Eminem's controversial, he's problematic, and it's like, he's been problematic for 20 plus years. How's this news? And there's the positive affirmations. So we figured out that there's like I may have a stomach ulcer from ibuprofen. We'll have to see. My stomach hurts. I should probably stop taking ibuprofen for a long time. So we went through some affirmations, like the law of attraction.
Hi everyone, how are you friends? Today
And
we
so
are word
heal also with this magical switch word.
So the switch word is, just note it down friends. It's ice cube, change divine order.
And so if you chant ice cube, change divine order, you will be cured of your stomach ulcer. And so we could go back further, and there's like ones where it's like success for an interview.
89653. Chant this switch word for as long as you wish to for the number.
And we can go back to the where is it?
GJ04DL553 no.
I have no context for that clip, but it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, fuck the police, divine order. It's a bit of a sleeper agent code. So yeah, then we were looking at the fucking mention as this, ordered hot dogs and bacon wrap within 7 hours of consumption, had severe diarrhea and vomiting, lost over 4 hours. And you read his recipe, he's got a bacon wrap, tortilla, bacon, pepper jack cheese, add Swiss, honey mustard, boom boom sauce, fire roasted tomato, ranch, lettuce, diced onion, jalapenos, parmesan cheese, double bacon. Another bacon wrap, tortilla, bacon, Swiss, add provolone, honey mustard, more boom boom sauce, diced onion, cream cheese, parmesan cheese, chili, double bacon, pepperoni, and a premium ham sub sandwich. And it's like, okay, I think that might be why you've had severe diarrhea and vomiting. just maybe. It's possible that that's the reason why. Guy went boom boom. What else have you been through? Oh yeah, come look at Dairy Queen.
Two of us working here.
I opened this up 5 hours ago, and
we're getting
I've been meaning to watch it.
With a giant bladder of cream in it because we're gonna go fill the machine. I don't know what we're doing, so we're gonna learn together. So we're gonna open up this refrigerator door down
Let's
here at the
look at Dairy
bottom, and this
Queen.
holds 2 of the different flavor mixes. Can you guess which 2? Vanilla and chocolate. Isn't it funny how for some reason vanilla and chocolate are opposites, but in
That seems
reality
kinda
they're
good.
not. We just made up 2 flavors and decided
How's this
to
too
make
many
it the
views?
opposite.
This is because people will eventually not be able to. This is unemployed people watching people have jobs. This is like when you watch like an army man do army things. You're like, damn, it must be really cool. This is people that are unemployed. They look at this and like, holy shit, so ugly.
I'm so used to these boxes having 2 bladders in them, so when I picked this up, I was not expecting it to be this heavy. That box has 1 giant bladder of vanilla ice cream in it,
Because
not 2
back
like
when
I'm
you were a
used to.
kid, you had the little cooking sets. You had these for kids. You had like the easy bake oven. You had these fucking things. This is watching the videos on YouTube of people doing their jobs as like a really mundane thing is the equivalent of that for iPad kids, because the iPad kid is not going to use this. They're not going to get an easy bake oven. They're not going to get a little mini cash register. They're going to get a fucking iPad and they're going to watch the guy work at Dairy Queen.
So we've laid that down in the drawer. We're going to go ahead and pop the cap off, and then we're going to shove this hose down in it.
That's the guy
Don't
with
be
the
like
queasy
me.
bake
I
oven.
tried to shove it
What the
all the
fuck
way
is a
down in
queasy
it. It
bake
doesn't go
oven?
all the way down, but it goes about this much. You can see
I
right
could
there.
never
There's,
have
like, a
an
little
easy
gap.
bake oven because
So
I
you want to put it
couldn't
down
afford
to
it.
that much, then you're
I'm
just
not
going
even
to
sure if
pat
they
it
existed
in,
actually.
and then put the rest of the hose into the drawer. You just slide it closed, and now we get to go drain out the rest of the ice cream, and so that all that's left in there is liquid, and then that'll begin to freeze up, and it'll be all fresh ice cream.
Queasy
The way we're
bake
going to
oven
do
was a
that is
real
by getting a
thing.
large
I'm
cup,
not
and
sure
then
I
we're going
wanna-
to fill it up as much ice cream as we can until it starts to run like liquidy. And then once you get liquid
The
in the cup,
queasy
that's when you
bake.
know that you've ran through all of the thick, already frozen ice cream, and you've now got to that fresh bladder
the
that we just
fuck
put
is
down in the
this?
bottom in that drawer. This took me a little bit to get to.
Hang on. The Queasy Bake Cookerator.
Queasy coming through. That's nasty. This is tasty. Mud and crud cakes. Baked them up fresh in my Queasy Bake Cookerator. Now you're the chef. Mix her up. Pop it in the cookerator. Ta-da! You can add mud, gravel, some worms. Good job. Did I mention? Turns your mouth green. Queasy Bake looks gross. Tastes great. Cookerator comes with 2 mixes. Other mixes.
It's fucked up that the boys version is them being completely unable to cook. It's like, okay, kids, guess what? You're gonna be eating fucking chicken parmigiana out of a frozen packet for the rest of your life. The girls, they all learn how to cook. You are gonna eat a mud cake cooked in a cup in the microwave and a chicken parmigiana. It's I think we need to teach kids of all kinds. Maybe not you, but like most kinds. Yeah, boys have to eat the bugs. Yeah, let's cookerate some things. Bring back Harmech. Wait, do they not have Harmech anymore? Wait, do they not have Harmech? Like that's been a thing for fucking ages, right? Not in the US? That's fucking stupid. You gotta know how to cook, or else you're gonna be a failure. Some places have it. They're gonna make pizza crackers. They don't teach much. What the fuck? In my home ec, we learned how to light a gas stove and how to sew, as well as like how to what? That's many pizza crackers? What century was it? It was The fuck do you mean this century? That should still be a thing. We had to like reach into the oven and put a lighter on the gas line and it would go like whoosh. It was terrifying actually. I don't like those ovens. They're fucking shit. Get an electric oven. Don't get a gas oven. They're fucked. A gas stove? Cool. Sexy. Gas oven? Terrifying piece of shit. Like an electric oven is just better. This is the home ec, art, or music for electives. If you want to do music and home ec, too bad. Okay, so it just made artists have to eat ramen noodles. That seems like a fucked up thing to do to someone. Gas ovens are guaranteed to turn your food into coal. Yeah, I also agree. Yeah, like electric is just more consistent.
To the point where I was
Let's go back
supposed
to work
to.
at
I don't
Dairy
know if it's
Queen.
because I was just enjoying the moment because I don't ever use this machine and I was just kind of playing around and practicing, or if it normally takes this long. I don't know.
Had
So
they
if you
sections
ever actually
in
do get a
elementary
job here,
school
or if you do work here,
on the sheep with
please let me know
improvised
because I'm
razor blades?
genuinely
What the
curious.
fuck?
But see, if you look here, it's starting to get all like goopy and get all liquidy. That means I was done, but I kept going because I didn't actually really know what
Oh,
I
my
was doing.
stomach.
But Miranda let me know I could now stop. Now that we've finished up with vanilla, the arch enemy
Okay,
of
wait. Is this the place that has like the upside down ice cream? Where like they tip it up and it goes like whoosh. Yeah, blizzards. Does it actually do that? Cause like my sister's asked me about it and she's like, is it the ice cream place? Does it actually stick up? And if it does stick, do they really give you a brand new one if it falls out? Like, do they tip it in front of you? Because I don't know if there's like an urban myth or something, but I was told that like they hold the ice cream out in front of you and invert the fucking cup and make you look at it and like, look at my cream. It is sticky. And you're like, oh, sugoi. And then he turns it back around, gives it to you. And you're like, damn, that's some good, yeah, that sticks. They head into you upside down. They don't do it anymore. What? They do it sometimes. There's a lot of conflicting information. Hang on, I want to say, okay, I want the Dairy Queen experience. Dairy Queen, Blizzard. I want to see it. Is that fucking Warren Buffett? Hang on, I want to say like a upside down. I want to say Bill Gates and Warren Buffett pick up a shift to Dairy. What the fuck? This is actually Bill Gates? The fuck is this?
Here we are.
Hello.
Ready to go.
Ready to work.
We got the wrong name tag.
This is just a sample of our competence. If you think this is bad, wait till we really get into action.
Yeah, just fill it up to that.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well,
oh, fuck, the paws have to do this.
keep it going. You got to get 2 balls on there.
But I'll see if I can do better.
Oh my God.
Bill's
Yeah, I'm very
They're going to order from you from now on, not from me. Who had the bad luck to draw me? If you want anything later on, it's on me.
The fuck is that fucking Pidgeotto Macklemore haircut? It never looks good. It never looks good. And I'm apparently as fruity as they come, according to chat.
If you want anything later on, it's on me.
The cone is okay.
Homophobic alert.
You guys want to...
Okay. Are you trying to tell me that I'm both fruity and also homophobic? What, do you think I hate myself? Okay, retract that. Okay, no. You know, I don't need to answer that, do I? I don't need to answer that, do I? Let's watch Bill Gates.
Learn how to help customers.
You bet.
I would love a vanilla cone.
A vanilla cone. Is that all you want today?
That'll do it.
That'll be.
Let's upsell her.
You didn't do anything wrong. It's just taking some time. So if that barks at us a little
I'm
bit,
a
don't
slow
worry.
customer. It's okay.
Thank you.
Have you been to Dairy Queen before?
Do you want a dip or not dip?
Can I have a triple chocolate brownie?
That is really one of our best items.
Imagine them serving, like, holy fuck, there's too many people, and they just have a fucking heart attack in the Dairy Queen, and they're like, how do you spin that then? How do you spin that your fucking restaurant killed Bill Gates? Warren Buffett goes into your restaurant, fucking dies.
In fact, if you don't eat it, we will.
All right, what else?
I'm gonna keep it simple and go banana split, please.
Okay, that's
A double banana split?
Yes, sir.
You're a real man.
all right. What would you like?
I want a real man. A real man gets a double banana split.
A Oreo Blizzard small.
Oh, that's one of our most popular. What else can we do?
I want a medium Reese's Blizzard.
Okay.
It's very popular.
I want to see him hold out the
Absolutely.
blizzard.
I like that.
I want to see him do the blizzard. I want to see him tip over the blizzard onto the counter.
Peanut butter.
Extra peanut butter for him.
Okay, so the 3 most important things about training somebody new. Number 1 is definitely
Why do Americans laugh like that? I keep seeing, like, because you guys can be like, oh, but that's like a planned laugh. That's like a unplanned ad laugh. No, motherfucker, I've been there twice. This is what you guys sound like. It's terrifying. You sound like you're exercising demons. You all sound like you're paid to laugh. Everyone keeps saying that Australians are like paid actors. Every laugh I heard in America sounds like this.
I like that peanut butter.
Extra peanut butter for him.
Okay, so the 3
It's a fake social laugh. I don't get it either. I feel it every time. 100% American. Yeah, it's just, it feels terrifying.
3 most important things about training somebody new. Number 1 is definitely patience.
It's like the laugh you
I'll
hear
put
in
the hand out for
nightmares.
the money and Bill can do the high-tech stuff.
You still gotta ask her what she wants for her dipping sauce.
You dip chicken
A
too.
courtesy
Wow, you
laugh.
guys
Yeah,
dip
we
a
don't
lot
have
of
those in
stuff around.
Australia. We don't have those in Australia.
Number 2, make sure you smile so they should smile. You know, kind of pass the
Let's have
smiles
a-
along.
We got
yeah.
it.
Cunt.
3, have a good time and treat a customer like there's somebody that's in your own home.
Whoa!
The stock price fell instantly. This releases, and they see Warren Buffett dumping the fucking ice cream onto the counter.
You get 2 free ones for that.
Actually, hang on, wait. Dairy Queen stock price. The fuck happened today? The fuck happened today? What's the Dairy Queen news? Wait. Daquo? Oh, this is a fucking Google AI fuck up. Is Dairy Queen a public site? It's privately held. Ha. This is the Google AI bullshit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Thank you.
Much better than the way I did it, I might add.
Yeah, how long ago did you buy Dairy Queen, and what was it that made it look good?
I've known Dairy Queen all my life. Dairy Queen actually started in the 1930s, and
Wow.
Yeah, a couple.
Okay, I love Bill. I love Bill. He still manages to be like a smug cunt. Even when he's like in his I'm being a good person arc, he's still a cunt. It's great.
Queen all my life. Dairy Queen actually started in the 1930s, and
Wow.
Yeah. Couple guys worked out soft ice cream, and when they were contemplating selling, he actually thought of Berkshire. Who better than some guy that loved the product, and we made a deal, and we've lived happily ever after.
So
how did Bill and Warren do today?
Wow.
Could have done better. Bill was good on the menu board. Warren was good at taking credit.
Ooh.
So, but all around, they did all right. I'd hire them.
Hi, welcome to Dairy Queen. Can I take your order?
It's paid like what?
I'll
like
have a small
$8 an hour in
Oreo
America?
Blizzard.
That'll be $3.23. Can you pull forward to the next window? Okay.
Oh, wow.
That is for you.
Good job on this one.
Love to have you here. Thank you.
They're actually
you.
stuck. Huh. Yeah, they do feel like a different species. It's kind of fucked up. They just feel like an actual different species. They have the cosplay as human, and it's like, man, what the hell? Testing mattresses with Warren, but Yowie? Yowie?
Here it is.
This is it.
The Nebraska Furniture Mart.
A legend.
So how did this all get started?
It got started by a woman. Her name was Rose Bumpkin.
Gotta be careful here.
Came to the country in 1917. When she got to be 89, she decided she was going to sell the store, and there were some other people interested. And she said, no, I'm going to sell to Mr. Buffett. She lived to 104. When she got to...
I like how the Dairy Queen, he explained the wonders of Dairy Queen and the rich history. He's like, it was started by a woman, and then she sold it to me.
Be 103, she retired. I just wish Mrs. B was around to see this today.
Yeah, how well it's done.
It just
mind-blowing. So this is July 5th,
Do
1991.
you have
We
get
didn't
to
know
take
why we
holiday
were
off
meeting each
tomorrow?
other.
I'm fucking struck with it. Do you have get to take the holiday off? Yes, but no. I actually have business tomorrow. I actually had to do business tomorrow with, as well as with the girls.
Until we met each other.
Exactly.
We
still
thought
working.
our domains did not overlap.
It's a holiday
right,
tomorrow.
But
It's,
the domain of trying to understand how the world
June
works,
Day.
what was going on, we both found each other's way of looking at that
What fucking holiday
so
is it?
fascinating that
What
they had
holiday?
to tear us apart, and we became
Is it?
close friends as of that day.
My real book.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so... It's the fucking king's birthday. That's a head fuck. It's the fucking king's birthday today. And that means on the Monday, because today is already the weekend, we had to celebrate his fucking birthday tomorrow. There's a day off. We have a day off tomorrow because of fucking King Charles. Who's king? Britain. We're still under the Commonwealth, so technically Canada has this too. Is his actual birthday? I mean, I don't know, but maybe. King Charles' birthday. It's not his actual... What the fuck? The fuck is the point? Because of the weather in the UK. Are you shitting me? There's a greater likelihood of good weather for the birthday parade at this time of the year. Because the weather is shit. Wow. Is not necessarily correspond to the date. Okay. Well, to be fair, this is the most useful thing King Charles has done for us so far. They changed the royal king's birthday because of the fucking weather.
Educational goal was to be a mattress tester. I mean, I thought that would be a terrific job. I just test mattresses all day, but I never got that. But they did me a mattress after.
Holy shit.
After me, the war.
Sex.
Well,
there we
look at
go.
that, touting.
Pretty nice.
Can you imagine this? I mean, this is the way to spend your time.
I think this is better than the mattress I sleep on.
I wouldn't fool around with computers when I could be in this position. I mean.
Can you remember buying your first mattress, Lawrence?
Well, I didn't do very much of the purchasing in our family. I can't recall ever buying anything, actually.
Check out Necromorphs. Necromorphs. I'll try to remember that.
Check this
We
man's
get a day off
credit,
for the
see if
King's
he's
birthday.
good.
Wait. The people in the UK don't get a day off for the King's birthday, but we do. Holy fuck, being in the UK sucks. Wait, it's your fucking king, and you don't get a fucking holiday. But we do. He's a royal subject. Queensland don't get the day off. Well, obviously Queensland doesn't get the day off for the king. What do you expect? You saw his birthday? Why, I don't know. But I mean, it's a day off. You gotta move to Kingsland for that. What if every time that there is a change in regime, they have to rename Queensland to Kingsland? What happens when Charles has a weird, fucked up, non-binary baby? What happens? What happens when the throne has a they, them? What do we call Kingsland or Queensland? Is it themsland? Itsland? Queensland? They, themsland. Okay. That's land. Just land. Theyland Utani. The Netherlands. Disowned land. I don't think we even get a day off for Jubilees. You don't have a fucking day off for Jubilees. That's messed up. How you feeling? Still sore, but I shouldn't take ibuprofen because I don't want a stomach ulcer. And my stomach issues may be caused by the ibuprofen. Can you stare at the king's portrait without fear for 10 minutes straight? Okay. Remember, please join the... I gotta remember to show the Discord. Please join the Discord. And follow me on Twitter if you like to stay up with the stream, by the way. It's very fun. There's lots of silly people. And also, yes, use code YAP with gamersupps. You use code YAP with gamersupps, and you too can get 10% off. That it is real. You are able to get 10% off with your your gay subs. It's Pride Month. Fucking get it. Not the switch words? Not the switch words. You too can drink lean, or blowhole blast, or all kinds of other shit. There's also I've been told by the gamersupps people that there is now a tactical waifu cup. They're selling tactical shit. If you want to get this, get 10% off with the fucking code. Code YAP. Do it. I get paid. You get 10% off. Great. What'd your flavor be? We've decided on Yap Crackle Pop or Yapple Juice. There's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, or Gajork and your peanuts. If you're a waifu cup, I'll buy that. Thank you. I gotta sort out merch stuff eventually. that it's a bit of a trek for doing stuff. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, gajok and gajoos. Yapping my balls off? What the fuck? Voltaren extract. I'm pretty sure that's trademarked. Sadly. Anyways, we just witnessed... He's the... Okay, so there's the I was placing the Taco Bell. It's really good. It's really good.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my
Well, if it works for him, it's gonna work for everyone.
channel. Today we are going to talk about law of attraction switch words magic. That's right, switch words. Before we start,
I'm sorry.
everyone who would love to meet
I'm
my
sorry,
word-
this... Dude. That's all kinds of fucked up. That's... Just shave it. It's over. Hello, sir. Afternoon, Mitesh. It's unfortunate.
Say hello.
But again, you would look better with your head shaved. He would look very decent.
Hello to my birds. This is my beautiful baby Genie. Genie, say hello. A lot of people have been requesting to call Genie an angel on video, so I've got them here. If you can hear me, everyone say hello to Genie. This is Genie. Genie, what are you doing? And this one here is my
Hello,
baby
bud.
Angel. Everyone say hi to Angel. Genie, no, not the wire. Genie को जैसे ही मौका मिलता है वायर खाना शुरू कर देता है. This one is Angel. All right, so let's keep them here. You be here and let's start the program.
That's
now,
cute.
those of you who are meeting me for the very first time, my name is Mitesh Khatri. I and my wife Indu Khatri, we are law of attraction coaches and authors of this book,
It's
The Law of
Angel.
Attraction. Today we are learning about
Hello.
switch words. What is switch words? Switch words is basically a science in law of attraction. It's one of the techniques of law of attraction where you're going to learn about how do you instantly change your emotions and attract a particular frequency in your life. So as you know,
Attract a particular frequency. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 taters.
I always like to talk about the science behind any technique first, rather than only giving people blind
The
steps
science
to
behind the
follow.
technique.
So is it okay if we learn a little bit of science? Once again, everyone type in S
What
for
frequency?
science
I'm
quickly
kind of like a
in the
50
chat
hertz
window
per kind
now.
of gal.
So what is the
You know?
science behind switch words and what is the purpose? We'll talk about the both. First, let's talk about the science. The
Yeah,
science
I'm a
behind switch
500
words is
cigarettes kind of
that
frequency.
everything in the world is made of what?
Is this some type of
Energy.
pseudo bullshit
And
science
energy
person? What tipped you off? What tipped you off?
always has what? A particular vibration, particular frequency. Every word we say also has a particular vibration, also has a particular energy. Genie, stop it.
Yeah, on a good day,
Now,
I try to get up
every
to
word
80
has a
hertz,
particular
but
vibration, every
on
word
a
has a
bad day,
particular
I'm more like
energy
a
and
12.
frequency. When you use that word
That's
again
the
and
yap
again and
frequency.
again, you are invoking or you are creating that particular vibration within you by saying that word. So the word
My grandma
switch
gives
words is
$100
actually
to
an
guys
English
like this.
word,
She has
but
money for
in
it, but still.
Hindi it is
I
also
think
called
that
as
old people giving money to guys that just like say bullshit like this is because they're lonely. They just want someone to talk to. Call your grandma. Call your mom.
mantra. Everyone type in quickly in the chat window, mantras. What are
Because these
mantras?
guys will talk to him
Particular words
at any
in
time of the day.
Indian mythology, if you understand. If you say those words again and again, it creates a certain frequency, creates a certain vibration. For an example, the most famous mantra in Hindi, one particular word,
Oh.
which is used all over the world. Even people who are not from India also use that. Anybody knows what is that mantra?
No.
What is that one particular word
I don't
which
know.
creates magic in people's life if you say it again and again like a
Okay,
chant?
what is it? What is it?
Can anybody tell me in the chat window what is that mantra? What is that one word? If you repeat that every morning, yes, the right answer is by Ranjita. The word is Om. Very good, Ranjita. The right answer is Om. So the moment you have the word Om that you're repeating again and again and again and again and again, what happens? The vibrations of the word Om.
Also, I want to say that a bunch of these people fucked up because they kept saying mantra, 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 mantra. It's mantra. Oh, fuck, it's Om.
Is created within your body. Now, why is that important? The moment you create and you use the word vibrations
I love how he keeps just grabbing the birds.
of the word Om inside you, now you're vibrating at that frequency. So wherever in the energy in the universe that frequency is there, it's going to get attracted to you. Correct? So Om is a very positive vibration. If you're going to repeatedly say Om again and again, any vibrational energy that is around you which is positive will boom, immediately get attracted to you. And as a result, all your negative energy is gone. Is that making sense? So that is the science. The science is using words and the vibrations of the word to attract that particular frequency in our life. Now let's understand the purpose of switch words in law of attraction that we should use and why we should use it. Example. How many people here right now would like to attract love in your life? Type in love in the chat window quickly.
Well, you're gonna do it. Come on, you're gonna do it. Let's see. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I get some love in the chat. This is the love mantra. He's the master of chat engagement. They'll be like, and what is the mantra? It is Om, and chat will be like, oh fuck, +2. No one wants love. No one wants love.
Many people here would like to attract motivation in your life right now. Type in motivation in the chat window quickly.
Oh no,
How
there
many
goes,
people
there
here
goes.
would like to attract relaxed frequency in your life right now? Quickly type in relaxed in the chat window right now. Now,
Love,
Genie.
focus, motivation,
So this is
motivation,
the
motivation, love,
disadvantage of
love,
bringing
love,
words on the
motivation.
video. He keeps playing with me. Now, focus. Okay, I like that. What would you like to create in your life? Would you like to create more focus? Would you like to create more motivation?
That
Tell
one
me in the
guy's
chat
getting
window,
called out.
what would you like to create more?
He's gonna one guy
Now,
by the
whatever you
focus
want
man.
to create more, the way law of attraction works is sometimes you're using law of attraction only for affirmations to attract that particular goal in life. But sometimes you don't have to attract a goal.
Right.
Sometimes you have to attract a particular feeling. Correct?
Aha.
Feelings like focus, love, relaxation, satisfaction. The more you say these words, success, very good, money, the more you say these words, the frequency of those words gets attracted to you. And that is why it's called as
The frequency.
switch. What is the meaning of the word switch?
The frequency.
Right now behind me, there's an electricity button. It has a switch. The moment I switch on or switch off, it creates a particular reaction. Correct? Switch on is the light is on.
Okay, wait, so if it attracts that particular word frequency to you, what in the fuck is Ice Cube change divine order? What the fuck does that...
It's Ice Cube change divine order. Ice Cube change divine order. So this magical switch word, first you have to take a blue color ink pen and write it on your left hand with the...
Why none of these in like fucking Hindi? You telling me they figured out the fucking secret Hindi ones? Yeah, the unbalanced order check. I know. How to be well groomed? I know the answer to that. You just go into a Minecraft server. Is it okay for right on my caca? No. So you saw a mouth ulcer? See, that's simply because this is gonna be a stomach ulcer. Get her out of my ear. I'm sorry. I can't help.
bold letters, which means you should write it in capital letters, okay?
Imagine like you're there at the peak of enlightenment as a monk, and you're like, why God? Why will you not speak to me? And she's just like, wait, why should you try capitals? just try capitals. Oh fuck, there he is. How do you know it's love?
Well, there's love in it and something more. It's tender, unselfish, cooperative.
When I get serious about somebody, Mom, I
I want to have that kind of love. That's a good idea, dear. And if you aren't sure, you can always ask yourself some questions.
Like what?
Are we really interested in the same things? Do we feel at ease together? Are we proud of each other? Do we agree on the basic things such as religion, marriage, children, money, and so on?
Thanks, Mother. I know that'll help.
I hope so, dear.
She talks to Billy. She's like, how many fucking kids? Tick-tick-tock, motherfucker. What's the religion? Where is it? What's the salary range? 3? 3 kids. 3 kids. Okay, 3 kids. Billy's on 3. Johnny's on like 4. It's like a maybe. I'm not sure I can do that many. Do like a fucking auction. On like Storage Wars. 1 2 3 sold to Johnny with the inherited house.
Are we really interested in the same things? Do we feel at ease together?
Maybe.
Are we proud of each other?
That's kind of a strange statement, but alright. It's 12:40. That means that it's time for me to go to bed. I streamed for nearly 5.5 hours. While sick, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I think that was very... I'm not proud of streamer. That's mean. I just said that I did well. And now you're being mean to me. That's kind of rude. The fuck? I just joined. I'm Marker. But yes, thank you all very much for coming to stream. I will see you all probably tomorrow night. Yippee. Let's see, who is live? There is... Ooh! Sorry, I was playing Trepang. Trepang is a really fucking cool game. I love that one. IGN is live. I'm not rating IGN. But yeah, Trepang is very, very fucking cool. Please enjoy Sarah. Trepang 1 and 2. Trepang 2. Trepang 1 doesn't exist. Thank you very much for coming. Enjoy Sarah. Ice Cube. What was it? Ice Cube. Change Divine Order. That's the stomach ulcer healing affirmation. There it is. Thank you. That's the Manchurian Cannon activation phrase. Thank you all for coming to stream. Enjoy Sarah. She's very lovely. She was also sick last time as well. I hope she's getting better. But yeah, thank you all. I'll see you tomorrow. I have business in the morning, so I should catch up on some sleep. I should get some sleep. Yippee. Alright. I changed cube divine or ice cube. I saved me as cube. Save me. Alright. Good night.